some work, but steel isn't my thing. I'll go for a club or something. My name is Vol Eintail. This is, day 7 without stamina potions. I'm not doing too hot. My entire body is in pain. I'm doing my best to hide it. There was something for Aether Tech, I believe, today. My head is killing me. Anything new on the news? No, and no. I need to get my combat arm on. Right. Where is it? This always takes much more time than I anticipate. Just the arms for today. I should grab the rest just in case. Grab my bag. Need to head to Aether Tech. That's more important. wish things would run smoothly today, but they're not. I also need to meet Sorlier in the kitchen. Wonderful. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, I'm crashing.
You're back for a lonely breakfast.
Unfortunately.
Have you so quickly estranged yourself from your team members?
Just apparently hungrier than them.
I see. I'll take it is morning then, still. I've been somewhat
Correct.
involved in my studies. Good. Then with hope they shall not keep us waiting over long. What do you know of the day's studies? Has anything been revealed to you all?
I know that I have to report to Aethertech Division later, but that's about it.
Good. Then the experimentation should prove most enlightening. Eat well. I dare say you may need it.
Thank you, sir.
Do not divulge this information.
Of
For a
course.
reward for your prompt attendance.
Alright. Shit's kicking down.
Me too. You know where they are?
Oh. I heard it was on the third floor, so I'm gonna go there now. Good morning, Professor Miller. Have you seriously sewn eyebrows? Yes, I have.
Wait, is the Aethertech thing now?
Morning, Professor.
Good
I
morning.
think so.
Crap.
What, are you gonna bring food there? I don't think can you bring food there?
Ventus.
It should be fine, right? There's more food up here?
No, really? I see.
You wanted me to be more intimidating, right?
Third floor, third floor, third floor. Where's the third floor?
Keep going. You have to go all the way over.
This place is a maze. Okay.
I've been working there for the last couple days. I know where it is.
Did you on trigger?
It's this way. This way. This way. Professor?
Morning, Professor.
Hello, students. Go ahead, spread yourself around the room. We will be talking in a moment. It's good to see both of you. Good ambition. Early.
Is it okay if I eat in here?
Sure. Just don't make a mess.
Of course, Professor.
We'll start going over things once everybody is here. I think we are expecting approximately 4 or 5 people. I don't really pay attention.
I know that one is being held up by Professor. I never actually caught the name of the professor, but one of the professors.
Oh, wait, what do they look like? Which professor?
And a man about that tall, white hair, kind of gaunt.
Oh, the gaudy bastard. Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Professor Octavian?
No, the
Wait,
other
he's
one.
hosting something for a diplomacy team right now?
No,
Oh.
the
Oh,
whoever,
the one that
the
we
one
just
in the
passed?
black suit.
Neller,
Yes.
I guess?
Ah, Neller, that one.
What's he doing?
He was holding up.
No, I was held up by Neller. He dislikes my fashion sense.
Good.
Hey,
Let me check something.
I like meat more.
Me too. We eat my potatoes though.
I'm not gonna eat your potatoes. You eat your potatoes.
Hey, will you eat my potatoes? I don't want to be wasteful.
Sure, why not? I'm still hungry.
Ah, thanks.
I want thick meat.
It all works out.
Meat. I guess you just
Me
gave it
too.
to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
What if you next? Maybe you can just take the meat off the plate next time, and just leave the potatoes there.
He doesn't like
Why are you
potatoes.
But they serve
talking
it like
about
that.
meat in my classroom. What? No.
Sorry, Professor. It won't happen
Sorry,
again.
Professor. Yes, maybe we'll.
Very well. We might as well start while we're waiting for the last few. You three seem to be the main core of what the Aether activation will eventually turn out to be. Very good. Aether Tech is a very dangerous field, as we will be working with experimental magical formulas and setting up of equipment that nobody else can make. You will be essential to be making sure that the soldiers that we and the front lines will be doing more than they could possibly do without you. So, one, you're interested. Interest is appreciated because you will be helping not only yourself, but the people around you. Keep that in mind. If the only person that you're making for is yourself, you will be greedy. You will do less. You make it for other people. To make sure that they survive. Your heart will be in it. Remember this. Good.
Yes.
Now, from this point on, you will be working on projects within this department. You will be practicing, honing, and improving your skills in Aethertech throughout this entirety of your time at Rosewood. And that starts with picking a project. I believe I have seen one of your projects. Ah, good. Another one. Are you here for the Aethertech division,
Yes, ma'am.
Good, you're late. Fantastic. In that way, we will start directly with discussion. What experience do each of you have in Aethertech? Clearly there are those who are a little bit more well versed than others due to their predispositions, but I wish to see what you will be striving for in the future, starting with you. Experience with Aethertech, eh?
Both my parents were researchers from Palvendor on Aethertech. I've done a bit
Very
of
well.
tinkering myself, but nothing major.
Good, you will be having a head start. You.
My family's really well known for Aethertech, but I personally don't have any experience.
What is your family name?
Nasir.
I don't believe I've run into any of them in my travels. I will have to go through my logs. Noted. You.
Nothing.
Nothing good, we can mold you. You.
I'm self-taught. Spent a few months teaching myself with books and such.
Okay,
Hadn't
nice.
really done much other than research, but
Interesting. I will have a discussion with you privately then. Afterwards. But, clearly as you were all beginners, that means you will have to start with simple projects.
That simple.
The majority of what I started with were tools, ways to assist people
Something
who
to help.
cannot assist themselves. Equipment. I've made plates, trinkets, small things. Start considering these small projects as a way to start experimenting, and then I would give you a hands-on experience with what we will be doing in Aethertech from now on. Over some time, I will bring you into the classroom and give you some of the basics, but the majority of Aethertech is hands-on. You will
Food,
be making
meat.
things, you will be making tools,
Keep it
and you will
cool.
fail. When you fail, you will do it in a
storage,
controlled
cold,
environment so that you
salted.
cannot blow yourself up, like I did a couple of times.
Self-cooling
Hmm?
box. Easy.
Does this sound good to all of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, ma'am.
Then, in that case, for now, you three begin discussions about what you might want to start with. We will have a quick discussion next. Come this way. Small things. If you come to me saying that you want to build a giant mass-destroying weapon, I will come over and slap you personally. And trust me, I can slap really hard. Okay?
I want to make a mass-destroying weapon.
I heard that!
You're gonna get slapped first.
No.
At least it won't be me.
The keyword was first. We're all next,
Yeah, so-
anyways.
Well,
Oh no.
he's gonna have a bad time at a very poorly slappable face.
She's an
Mhm.
Aethertech
Wait,
powered
what we were supposed
arm.
to do?
I don't think it really matters.
I have an Aethertech powered mask.
So does it nullify or... Regardless, we need to think of projects.
No, it's just a mask.
Don't touch it, it might
Makes me
explode.
speak.
Anyways.
It might explode to touch it.
I don't really know what's possible as far as Aethertech goes. My family only ever made swords, so I don't know.
Aethertech sword?
Both of my legs are Aethertech.
See, that's
Cool.
what's powerful.
It seems like a really useful skill to have, knowing how to make these things. But
My
how
arm,
complicated
too.
is something like that?
Horribly, so that's why you should start smaller.
It's a limb.
We need to think simple, not a lot of motion. Just simple. Does
Something
this.
simple.
I heard you could make foci.
In Aethertech?
That takes
Is that...
a very long time.
Oh.
That wouldn't know. Something.
Are you familiar
How
with
about,
math?
throwable knife?
A
what?
throwable knife?
Well,
You can
it
throw any
comes
knife.
back.
How
I
is
got
that
an
different?
idea.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it. You can throw it and it comes back. Like to your hand.
Like
Like a
teleport
boomerang?
back? Or?
Possibly. I don't know. Just
Because creating a
concept.
flying would take more energy than just having it teleport. You'd probably have to have a station on your hand for a mark. Similar to how the teleporters are used in campus. That one sounds rather complicated though, due to the multiple facets of it.
How
Yeah,
hard would
it's
it be to make like
What if we make something that could generate a
In-
concentrated flame at a very small point? Like, you know how you put metal in a forge? What if you could just get a piece of metal and make it and heat it up in a specific spot, but not needing to put it in a forge? Just do it like with some sort of instrument that could create a concentrated
And how,
flame.
who does that help? Is that for you?
It would help anybody that wants to make something. It's a tool.
It's still for specifically our
what about
division. though.
something like in Kulani they had these I think they were Aethertech. They were little projectiles and they shoot them in the air and then they explode into colors.
That's a firework.
Yeah.
Firework.
That's,
Yeah, what
Not-
about like an Aethertech firework?
I mean,
I don't think that's.
It could use it.
No,
use
it
to,
could
like,
be.
signal things.
It could.
theoretically, you
If you
could,
can make it like a reusable thing,
but it might
reusable
be.
firework.
It would probably
yeah.
cost mana then. You have to put mana
Yeah,
into
but who
it.
does that benefit?
Signals
You can
everyone.
use it as a signal flare.
Okay, yeah, he's right. There you go. See, that's a good idea. I think the concentrate flame one is good too, but that's good too.
I think we need to
Thanks.
think even simpler.
Even
And what's the
simple-
simplest thing we have right now is food.
food?
Food storage. A sort of
Either tech
cold
food.
box. Keeps meats
Cold
fresher for
box.
longer. A terribly
it's cold
simple
ice.
idea. Like an ice box or a cooler. Maybe a
Well, why
freezer.
don't we just put ice in a box?
'Cause ice
and
melts.
When we're done with it. Yeah, sure. Somebody could just magically make it not melt.
Right. You
That'd be
can
cool,
do
just
any
like a
of
little object
the
you
things
can
with Aether Tech with magic.
put in
But
some-
What
it's
if
just
it's
cold.
what if it's a device that has like multiple tools on it? Like you have like a screwdriver, a hammer, like it's all in one.
like a multi-tool,
Not just mechanics.
that could just
Seems
be
kind of
mechanical.
complicated. How would that work?
How would it?
Yeah, what makes that anything not mechanical? Where's the magical portion of it?
Doesn't have to be magical. Just has to function. As long as it's run off Aether Tech.
I guess, but again, you can just. I think it would be a icebox seems to be useful.
The icebox
Can
sounds to
preserve
be the
food for
most
longer.
useful because
I guess it does.
it would
indeed
help
sound
with the
like-
farming
I think
division.
we
It
have
would
to
help
each
students
propose
as a
one.
whole.
By the way,
Yes, we each have to propose one. That's mine, so please
Wait,
don't
we
take
each
it.
have to.
We're discussing
Okay,
as a
okay,
group.
okay,
I'll
I'll
get
get
the-
the,
unless I
I
think of
get the,
anything else.
I'm gonna
Alright.
stick with the concentrated flame. I don't know what to call it.
Then are you still on the throwable knife idea?
A handheld forge.
What about like a mini
Yes.
torch or something? Like it's like a
Mini
torch, but
torch.
mini.
Hyper torch, because it's focused.
Aether torch. Aether torch.
Aether torch. That's good.
There you go. An aether torch.
I think she's waiting for us to approach her. I'm not sure.
I'll go first.
Wouldn't it be easy?
No, we all go
Okay,
together.
Think you have come with a good idea, eh?
I hope so.
Okay. Tell me about it.
I was thinking, so on Kulani there was these things I remember as a kid. They would
something else.
propel upwards and explode in the sky and make colors. And I thought that could be useful for signals and stuff. So,
You know how our shield works, well, correct? You know how when you get
Yes.
bashed in with the shield, you get this. What if we can find a way, or I can find a way, to safeguard or acquire the energy that is passed to the shield and store it somewhere within it, and then so that you at a later date can discharge it again, making a stronger
Shock
dash.
absorption?
That could be very useful. Yes, sort of. Shock
Go-
absorption
I
and
mean,
then
it
shock
would be
discharge.
easier for most people, probably to go with shock nullification. We could make the modifications at a later date, but...
she wants the next victim.
Alright, I'm going.
Here
Good
you go.
luck.
I think I'm gonna work with this. I had a good idea.
Good initiative. Good. That's what I like to see.
Alright. For starters, my idea more focuses on helping the school as a whole, especially with our storage of foods. I propose an idea on creating a cold storage or a cooler. Helps keep meats and other items from rotting.
And have it be powered by Aether Tech.
As opposed to simply getting
Interesting.
ice.
We will talk about your design of it because this will be very interesting. The implications of being able to bring food to the front and not have to worry about its spoil is good.
Thank
Very
you.
promising. Bring next victim.
Of course.
One,
Whoever's next had better go quick.
I'll go. I thought of something in the lines of, you know how when you have a shield, you get bashed in and it gets a bunch of force gets placed on the shield. What if there's a way to absorb that shock, store it within the against you, it is very important to be able to knock down their back.
I agree that this would be a great idea, but frankly, this is something that I've experimented with.
Too complicated. I warned you.
This is a much bigger project than what was in the scope of what we were hoping for. Good to be ambitious. Bring back.
That's for captains. I'll let her
Yeah.
know. Don't worry. Just go.
You will give this pitch and then you will go to the meeting. Oh, was that the? I thought that was the.
That is.
Am I stupid?
They're calling for captains.
But I'm not a
Maybe excuse ma'am.
Go.
He is a captain.
Thank you.
Good luck, Luca.
Thank you.
Oh, the other two things. What if there's a way that we can have a concentrated flame to use to melt specific portions of iron or a machine? You know, in order to forge something, you need to put it in the forge. But sometimes you may just want to do a very small job. If we have this
Very
handheld
good.
device, which I deemed Aether Torch, you could melt just a specific point and not have to put the entire metal in the forge, and not even have to use the forge. It could be used for
You do
small.
not think
for-
the ambition of what it could be. That means the availability of field repair. You don't need a
That's what I was
forge
gonna
for
say
small
just now.
things.
Be able to close off small cracks in an armor, in a piece of armor, or in a sword. It could be very
The
useful.
unfortunate part is that you can only store so much energy with it without it being active. It
What if you
would be
make the
possible.
battery rechargeable or exchangeable? You could carry various
That
batteries.
is a fantastic idea, and I agree to do that, and this is what you will be making. But I think you underestimate how much energy is used when you need to heat it up that hot. It will not last very long, but it is a fantastic idea. We will go with this. We will talk about shape and design later. Fantastic pitch.
Thank you, Professor.
And now you, last victim. Gun.
Okay, so the
Told you shield was
shield
too
thing is a bit too
complicated.
complex, but the
Proposal is a
yes, the shield apparently was too complicated, but the Aether Torch was perfect,
he turns to your hand after being thrown.
and I think it would be very useful. I'm glad I had that idea. I'm very glad.
Good.
Again, I will give you the same thing I told him.
I'll be completely honest. I thought of the icebox idea on the fly while looking at this empty plate.
What? Ah, and you're a quick thinker, I see.
Keep that in mind for something that you will make later. Go back to your other students and think of another idea.
Too complicated? I figured as much, unfortunately. Any other ideas? Something simple.
As you are down one student, I will assist you in this final idea. Remember what I said, is that a true Ethatech engineer. Oh, you were not here. That is why you were not thinking of it. Ah, clearly. A true Ethatech engineer will think about what you can make for others. How you can help other people. Both of these people, of these students have made fantastic ideas that will only serve to help other people. A cooler system to make sure that food does not spoil. And a portable forge in a way to make sure that our other engineers are able to make repairs on the field. Think of something to that effect. How can you help another person?
What about a source of lights that can be concentrated in a, or continued instead of having to be fueled by
A simple answer.
natural?
That is a good idea. It has been done before. That is one of the first things that people actually experimented with Ethatech. So that means your head is in the right space. You are right where the people who started with it originally were. It is good. We will try it. It is a classic thing to make. I usually avoid it because it's considered so academic, so normal. That's it. But it is a good idea and it will be a useful tool for the people
Poor Ivian.
of Rosewood. We shall
Just got
make a
called
learn.
normal.
For now, I don't remember. Do any of you have additional obligations for today?
I was to meet someone,
Public
but
classes. I don't know. We're supposed to be with our team so that the captains can tell and say what we have to do for today.
In that case, we will do our first lesson next time. Think of a more formal idea of all of your ideas. That portable forge, think of the shape that it might hold and how it might be usable for the average person. For your cooling system, think about how exactly that cooling will be put into a storage device somehow. Will it be in a singular room that will not move? Will it be put into a box that will be able to be carried to the front lines? Things like that. And for you,
Probably a mix
what
of
type
both,
of
to be
smaller
honest.
things? Since you already have some
Why do they have to be
experience in
separate?
tinkering, think about all the, as a lantern is a
Larger,
very easy
more.
exercise. Think of all the smaller things that you might be able to do with it. Things like what you might be able to do with apertures or directionality, things like that. Come with me to me tomorrow with these designs and we will begin work on it. I will go over the basics and then you will have free reign. Understood?
yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Please go about your day and make sure you get your information from your team from your team captain.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Get out of my office.
It's done.
Hey, Professor, just wanted to check in and see if there's anything I missed before I go notify my teams.
Very good. Just a simple explanation. We will not be getting
Hi, Sal. Are you busy right now? Can I talk to you for a bit?
Of course.
That's in
Alright.
small. Over here. Come here then. Could you round up the members of Team Lumen and bring them here? Thank you. I would go myself, but as they often say, if I'm out searching for them and they're searching for me, we'll never find each other. Okay, cool. Go be quick.
A good idea.
Yep. I do not know where the other three are.
I don't either. I
Four,
was
yeah.
meeting with the Aethertech division.
Ah, I see. Nearly found the end up.
Unfortunately, your sword seems to be a bit too advanced of an idea for right now. But I can see what I can do at a later date.
No, it is fine. I thought the professor was actually going to take on the job herself.
You can ask her, but I'm not sure.
That is what she told me, at least.
She seems to be more focused on helping everyone rather than individuals.
It's what I was told. That she would be taking on the project herself, and it would probably be maybe a week or two.
You'll probably see it in a week or two.
Yeah.
Actually, I might know where Sorlier is, so I'll be right back.
Oh,
I was
very
supposed to meet her this morning, but I got sidetracked.
I see.
Did you see Yiko or Caleb at
No,
all?
I have not.
Thank you.
Can help a little bit. She wasn't there.
I see. Well, It's rather strange for those to run off. I don't know why.
I'm going to check the training area quick. That's where I told Sorlier to meet me. Additionally, I've caught Tell there a couple mornings, as well as Kingsley.
I see. Got it.
I apologize for the interruption.
Going to be ongoing during Octavian's classes.
Alright, where shall we meet?
By the gate. Feel free to meet us in the forest whenever you feel like it.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Scratch at people's
No
things.
problem.
You're all armored up?
Not yet. That's later. We are currently meeting, Stella is waiting in the courtyard area for the rest of the team before
Did you get to your
news.
point?
Oh, alright.
I'm going to go to the training area to check for Sorlier and Tell.
I'm certain there's a bunch of
No. I hope the Chancellor informs us next time we have more arriving.
Not that one.
Well, how did you get... Why are you standing here? Get a move on.
I'm going to have a quick lap around the grounds and see if I can hustle any Umbra to the arena.
I apologize.
It's feeling very crowded this morning.
Conversation. Go for it.
Professor Belicosa and Margit. Val,
Yes.
every team will be training with Octavian sometime today. We are in group number 2. Otherwise, you've been invited to go on a foraging expedition with Professors Belicosa and Margit, although we do not have to accept.
Understood.
I don't know when they're leaving or when to meet them.
When the Yvel band starts? I asked Miss Velicosa herself.
Oh, okay, I see. Do you know where we'll be meeting?
At the gate.
I see.
I'll leave the forging to the Favirans.
Oh, sorry, and it was a foraging / hunt for these things to kill.
Ah, perfect for the Favirans and Rosens.
Yeah. Right. Well, I was going to be bored otherwise, so I was going to attend. I'll leave the rest of it up to you. So when the bell rings,
going
then
to attend.
then we'll see you there or not. Otherwise, after the morning announcement about when the team leaders go and receive their orders, and all of you are to meet here in this courtyard, as it's fairly close to the door and it's fairly close to the kitchen.
Right.
Right, and then I can just disseminate it. It makes it a lot easier, right, than having around everyone else. I'll
I
leave you
might,
be to-
however, go get my weapon. Or
I would suggest doing that.
at
if
least
you're
when we're
coming.
outside the gate.
It's an old
Yeah.
thing,
I'll get mine as well.
I did.
Good morning. Spells can have components used with them. You know how flint and stone works, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Use the flint.
Actually, I'm gonna check the news, see if this one's different. Nope, 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 and no.
Formula, so you don't need it anymore.
Thank you. It is recognition that I need to research more.
Try to focus
I understand
more
the
on
forms of
single
gas,
points.
solid, and liquid. So
Yes. That's the issue. What exactly are you igniting? The easiest solution is to use components. Yeah. Have a bit of twine, something dry or flint you can use to be a component for an initial spark.
the initial combustion can that be done artificially? Is that wait? So do you actually use the components to like? Do you use the physical combustion start
Depends.
in the spell, or is it just to keep your mind to it?
Yes, the key point for flint usually is a mental connection. You know, when flint is struck, a spark occurs. Your mind is already aware of what the flint can do, so it helps you fill in a portion of the formula, a familiarity, instead of looking at an empty palm and trying to figure out
I hate this stupid thing.
Because the last thing you need is to decide your palm ignites.
So meditating on burning dry leaves or like igniting them would maybe help my mindset further.
Yes, it would be a initial point.
No,
Don't
wait
think of the
politely.
flame burning. Think of it as this point, this location.
I think I might actually do a little bit of looking into like wind and air, because maybe if I get like a basic understanding there, I can also further my knowledge in fire, because they do go together very well.
Yes.
Right.
Without oxygen, fire burns out. So
Also
learning a
without
little
earth,
bit
you don't have the fuel.
of the school. Yes. But learning a bit of the school can help you. And when you're finished
From
with
what
the
I've understood,
when you're finished with the book, just leave it in my office.
from what I've understood now, is fire is the power that keeps it going. Wind is this power that like helps it ignite. Earth is what builds up the foundation of that very fire, and then water is what keeps it under control. Like those four things go together.
As an overall idea, yes.
I think that is the most clear idea I can work with.
If that is what you need, use that as an idea. Just do not try to mix the different schools into a single formula. You're just going to complicate it beyond necessity.
Alright, I'll try and sometimes I can't help but go make it complicated, because I feel like it makes it more simple for me. But yeah,
Get
I will,
yourself some good gloves. Make sure you're near a water source. And have some stuff for you to ignite in your hands. Get used to the idea of a fire appearing here over your hand.
Yes.
And then build your final formula from there.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Professor?
You were waiting?
It is rude to interrupt. I am currently in the works on a device of sorts for the Aethertech division. Seeing as how you are a master of magic and the elements, I figured it would be best to come to you about it. I'm looking for
Good starting point.
a formula to help keep a specific area cool or frozen. I'm going to wire it into a box using Aethertech, so we can move food supplies around to the front if we need to.
Do you need to keep an area cool, or can you keep a item cool? If you're cooling a box, can you cool a portion of a metal box?
It
and
could
allow
be the inner lining of a box, actually. Wooden box lined with metal.
That could work. The issue is the formula you're initially thinking of is a second circle. Until you hit second circle, you cannot affect areas. But, since it's your first project, having metal to conduct the heat away, That's what I'm going for. Okay. There's a reason I'm not the crafting division. For the cold to go through. Have an initial point, your cooling, and let the metal carry the rest.
Then I could be two separate designs then. A simple cooler,
Yes.
and then an area of effect freezer.
Yes. I'll start with the first circle. They're easier to understand. And plenty of books go over the ideas for it. So, I can't give you the formula.
Of course, that'd be.
I feel like that'd be too
not
easy.
as fun.
But there are plenty of books that go over the formulas and the concepts behind it.
Thank you.
But as part of what we will be going over next time we meet as the Ether Tech Division of exactly what is a magical formula, how do we solve them, and then how do we apply them to Ether Tech. You are ahead. You are thinking ahead. Good. Continue to be so.
Thank you. Well, I must get to training eventually. Apparently, there is a meeting of sorts soon.
No?
Yes, did your team captain not give you the specifics?
I am in Group 2. That's about the best I know.
Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Make sure the rest of your team also knows that when the second event bell rings, they are to report to the arena.
Of course, I will do so when I see them.
Half an hour, 45 minutes.
And who is the team captain of that?
That's fine. That's fine. Call me Professor.
Okay. Yes.
Ah, boy.
I think the first bell just went off, actually.
Good morning.
It did, a minute ago.
Are you enjoying seeing how these guys getting hit with the...
So I have some important news on, especially while I wasn't at training. Here, let's step over here.
I was heading to a foraging expedition, if you don't mind walking.
Oh, of course. So Cecilia has told us that we are going to be training with Professor Octavian. We'll be going over some sort of combat exercise, similar to what I've been doing.
Alright.
We are Group 2, which is said to happen when the second event bell rings.
Okay.
That was it.
Is that all?
I do apologize for not meeting up this morning. Aether Tech Division asked for a meeting.
It's alright. Now we're even.
Besides, now we can be at full strength when we have to show off in front of a teacher. Not looking forward to that.
Are you going to fight me first thing in the morning?
No, simple sparring. It is exercise, however, so does fatigue people.
I suppose. They didn't say what exactly we'd be doing with Octavian, did they?
No, they did not. But it does start apparently in roughly 30 to 45 minutes.
I see. Well, then we better make the most of our time beyond the walls.
Of course. Enjoy your trip. I will be doing other things.
Have fun.
I won't. Better hurry, they're leaving.
But we stop at the pathway they're heading towards the unsorted dorm.
They've already left, go.
Guess so.
Going foraging. Let's go foraging together. Let's go.
You can go on ahead. I'm a little tired. I have to prepare for a combat exercise later as
They're
well.
all waiting for us.
Actually, they already left. You might want to hurry up.
Okay, I'll fix something for you.
Yeah, they left already.
You're in a rush. I'll catch you when you head back into the camp.
Didn't mean to stop and stare at you for too long, and as I did, just
If you're going
couldn't help but
foraging,
notice
you
the
might want to
commendable ironwork.
hurry. They already left.
Yeah, I'm already playing catch up as it is, so why rush when you're already late? Have a good time.
Oh, sweet, I can see again. I didn't even eat. I'm hungry. Well, 30 to 40 minutes, right? Let's get fitted. Nice and even now. Much better. My entire body hurts. At least what's left of it. Might as well put this on now. fatigued already. Have I estranged myself already? Perhaps he's right. Doesn't matter if he's right or not, though. Ooh, fingers. We'll get the job done. That's the important part. I'm gonna take a quick drink. Oh, right. Let's get this bread. My helmet. I feel like I'm gonna be like the only person left on campus because Vol hates nature. Shit, they've cleared out most of it. Good. It's a very large area. A couple of resources left over. Let's see what we have left. Move something along there. Cross here. There. Could leave this area as a outdoor balcony. Interesting, interesting. Cover an area here. Dig a bit. Be wary of falling rocks, though. So probably don't want to make anything too close. Professor Oberdeen and Professor Caldwell seem to be getting along rather nicely. I do hope they're not talking about me. Granted, I did just talk to both of them. My ideas are broad, but simple in the same idea. It's simple aethertech-wise and complex magic-wise, of course. Why can't it just be one or the other? Or both as simple. here for weaponry. Spears. Wonderful. Miscellaneous goods. Miscellaneous goods. Those are the flags. This could work as a weapon. Could mess with some armor here. That could be a pretty good weapon too, for logs or something similar. Ooh, pickaxe. Just like a war pick. All good ideas, all good ideas. The fireworks Luca was talking about. There's nothing up here besides siege equipment, which shouldn't really be in here, considering most of this is immobile now. Hang on. Free shield. More chairs. More expensive wine, quote unquote. As I suspected, everyone went on the foraging trip. No one's in the library. Defensive magic is not a bad idea. They have armor, but nothing to protect me magically. Especially from ranged, which will be my number one concern. Delicious octopus. there's a staircase in the library. Good to know. Ice, ice, ice. Where is the ice section? I can do this another time. I don't have brain power to do it now. Let's see what will be the fruits of my labor. Literally. Well, our farm is shit. What's that? Oh good, we have a fishing pond. Maybe it'll attract some ducks. Grass does look kind of weird here. Ah, perfect. Rabbits. Good source of food there. I am not a farmer. I don't know what any of these are. I know what rabbits are. Fruit. Fruit. I know what fruit is. Good. We have fruit trees. Ah, more food looking objects. Food there. Strange idea of making pumpkins. Whatever the fuck that is. Neat. There's more over here. This is a hayfield. What is this? Interesting. Basic shed. You know, I feel like I really should have gone on that foraging trip. I doubt I'm missing out on anything. Don't need to go that way. Am I literally the only person who stayed behind? Is that really what's happened here? What is that? don't fuck with magic circles. Well, that's the Aether Deck device powering the shield. Is there a way up there from here? No. No, there isn't. Fun. Oh, there it is. Awesome. That is quite steep. Oh my god, that's the exact same orb I used on another model. Interesting, interesting. I see, I see. I don't understand this at all. Perhaps that's why I'm still learning. I seem to be better suited than most. Ow. You know, let's take a wild guess. Ooh. At how many cameras I'm about to see. Yeah. All of them. It's the only time I'll ever do that intentionally. Is it gonna make me go on the foraging trip? Absolutely not. Do I think I made a mistake by not going? No. This is what Vol would do. I don't want to go to the training area because that's where Octavian is. I don't want to go on the foraging mission because that's in nature. Actually, that overlooks the dorm area. I get a bird's eye view. Right, so based on proportions from earlier, it's already a lot of dead grass in this general area. So entrance could have a front balcony like the other dorms. That might be a good idea for multiple entrances in case other people don't want to walk through other areas. outdoor area on that side. Could have that lead to a storage area and that crevice over there. Weapon storage should be about there. Probably on the inner area so people actually do have to walk in. Could have a check-in area. Then you are able to go throughout the rest of the building. I will admit, construction and architecture are not things I know. I know a lot, but unfortunately not that. I think I am literally the only one not on the mission. That's fine. Guess I'm just waiting. Because I'm not going out there. Because I don't have a functional weapon. And I wouldn't forge.
Not one moved by the plight of villagers, eh?
Not in particular.
That makes both of us. Tell me, what's your name, boy?
Cadet Volindale.
I see. Well, Cadet Volindale. A village, or appears nearby, that for some reason we have not scouted. They say it is in the woods. We have somehow been unaware of their existence prior to this point, and two of them come through unarmed, demanding weapons. Does that sound strange to you at all?
Demanding weapons from us?
Yes. Apparently
Incredibly.
their own number are going missing. Unless the administration has been very lax in their duties. What methods might one employ to conceal one's village from the outside world?
Possibilities of a aethertech barrier such as ours on a smaller scale could create an illusion.
Correct.
Or it could be a...
sorcerer, perhaps, as well.
Exactly.
Perhaps the influence of the Fae, or another power of some sort.
Assuming the village is real.
They're going missing. Of course. Well, the individuals who are at our gate seem real enough, though appearances can, of course, be deceiving. Tell me. I'm curious, Val. If you had command of the grounds, what would you do in a situation such as this?
Did they seem hostile in their intent?
No.
Perhaps they are looking for protection then. Perhaps...
That they may be.
Depending on number, we are most likely more skilled than all of them. At least some of us. Probably have some of them reside in here instead of giving them weapons, at least for a temporary time. Worst comes to worst, we can always retreat back to the castle.
Indeed. Curious. Well, you haven't given me that idea. We shall see how it goes, how the situation is met out. Just a top tip, Val, for your indulgence. Not to be spread around once again. When the time comes today, show no quarter.
Understood.
Good day again.
Maybe if you ever got out of your fucking room. Hi, Katzen.
Did you find the facilities of the forge to your liking?
Yes, I actually did get quite far.
I see. This is quite good work. Rather inspired, I should say.
I will say I did have some help from Tao.
Ah.
He is much better at metalwork
Another
than me.
student, Gallup, wishes to use the forge. Do you think you could assist him?
Of course.
Wonderful. Find him in your own time. He's in Ignis now.
Are
And tell him I
those
sent you.
part of the village that I've
Yes.
heard about?
This supposed village.
Yeah, it's news to me too. The you were out there with us, were you?
No, I've been the only student patrolling the grounds.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
However,
Yeah,
I
no,
did talk to
that's-
the professors.
Yeah.
Considering there are now villages appearing out of nowhere, I think I'll stick to the grounds a little more often. Who knows what might pop up next?
Yeah, if you see any,
No risks will be taken, and I will not have my head stabbed through. I will grab a saber, because surely that... You're fucking kidding me. This is a terrible idea. Who makes a handle like that for a fucking saber? Something Something familiar then.
Just to be clear, it's just me that you need for my squad, correct?
Professor Bombadil,
By the way.
Yes, we're told to be on high alert, and that we'll be informed of more details once the Chancellor makes a decision.
Alright, I just want to be sure. Wait, does that mean no more foraging?
Unfortunately, we are going to have to start foraging. Will we?
Damn it.
Well, I don't believe so. I was thinking we could possibly do another one when the second vent bell rings. We just have one first batch of ingredients.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We gotta attend to.
We'll have to attend to
Of course.
It's, be careful what you say around the campus for now, alright?
Yes, Murphy, I didn't mean
I
to
promise I won't leak any details about the school, sir. Sorry, I'm still in sir mode from the training class. It's got me in a weird mood.
Oh god.
Feeling kind of
Mari. Hello.
Feeling kind of funny.
What you holding there?
Take a.
Yeah.
If you're tired, go get a drink or something.
I'm not tired.
You know,
I feel mature.
Catfish.
You feel.
Never seen a catfish. You know, it doesn't look like a cat at all.
I see.
The dorms.
whiskers.
I'll let you guys do what you want.
Professor?
I need to attend.
See you, Professor.
Yes?
Could I have permission to get a stamina potion? I've been training most of the morning, so if we are going to be on high alert, I'd rather be at the top of my game.
I have to get it now.
We are in high
Wait,
alert.
were you part of the?
No, I was not foraging. I
the-
was
the class?
training. No, I haven't done the class yet either, so it's going to be a long day for me.
Professor.
Yes?
Sorry for interrupting. Where do you want us to put the ingredients?
How can you put them by the farm? I think Professor Mordred is gathering everything in the farm for now.
Okay.
Right. Okay, how about this, young Val? You finish your classes first, and once your classes are over, you should be exhausted enough to keep going. I've been having reports of people ingesting too many stamina potions in the last few days, and I just want to make sure nobody gets addicted. You know how these stuff go.
Yes, of course.
All right. Go take your classes first. I believe you guys are next, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yes,
your
I'm
classes
in
should start
group
anytime soon. Yes, they should be starting soon.
I'm
so
ready.
just get ready for it.
And where is the rest of
okay.
Lumen?
Unknown at the time, they went on the foraging mission, and I've yet to see them come back.
Well,
I shall see if I can find them.
Thank you,
It is
Professor.
best not to keep Octavian waiting.
Yes, fair.
Do you know where Kingsley and Anima are?
No, I do not. However, Professor Neller has taken a look for them to help our team.
May I ask what you were up to this morning, Val? Haven't caught sight of you at all.
I was meeting with Aethertech Division. Then after that I went to talk to Professor Caldwell about the device that I am currently making for Aethertech Division. Before that I ate breakfast alone. And after that I went and read up on some spells and trained.
Yeah.
Foraging is not my forte.
Very busy man.
Terra.
Very well. Although I do find it hard to be on time when we're not sure when the bell will ring. It's not like there's a second bell.
Apologies.
I'm not saying you are at fault for being at this time. I'm just saying you need to work on it. Move. I already
There's
said
no
it
way that we can
before.
be here on time.
I said
on time
get to the
when the bell rings.
get on the line now. Okay, seems to be that we're missing. Shoulder to shoulder with your squad. All right. You will not speak unless given permission to speak. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You will all respond with yes, sir. You will respond immediately and louder. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I said louder.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Good.
Not
All right.
louder than that.
Welcome to Combats class. Today I'll be seeing what your potentials are as warriors, perhaps something else. Now, of course, when I mention combats, I'm not also talking of just fighting humans. We're specifically talking about fighting rift beasts.
What
Is that
the
clear as
fuck
well?
is that? Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. I don't want your weapons in the arena at this moment. You have 1 minute to put them in your dorms and come back. Now.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Don't like him at all.
I don't think anyone does.
Absolute bellend.
Yes, sir.
Depends on the individuals we see. It's too hard for me to exactly give you a proper answer just yet. But hopefully with a peaceful resolution, of course. Blood being spilt is never a good thing. Unless required. Alright, glad to see that some of you are a little faster than others.
I only had a training weapon, sir.
Alright, understood. seems we're missing two more. There's one. And the other. What was his name again from Terra? Ivian?
Ivian, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is there a reason he's taking quite some time?
Not one that I know of, sir.
Alright.
No sign of him nearby.
Fascinating. No, not at all. Well, what happens when a squad member goes missing? Squad captain?
I would ring call out from my ear.
Right, so, why aren't you doing that?
Sorry, sir, I thought you were testing me.
All captains, be on the lookout for Ivian. If you see him, please direct him to the arena.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, for every second that he is late, you will be punished.
1.
Starting now.
1.
All of you.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
I must say this
7.
institution has a problem with
8.
tidiness.
9.
Happen to be just with your squads
10.
as well.
11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22.
He has a history.
23. 24.
Alright, understood.
25.
Understood. In that case,
26.
we will suspend the potential, how should I say this, punishment. Alright.
Good, because we hit like almost 30.
We'll start with you. What is your name? Why are you at Rosewood?
Stella Luminat. I'm here to kill the Rippies and to stop the Rips. So that we can reclaim
Alright, 2
our
steps back. No more needed. 2 steps back. You.
Kingsley Solital, and I'm here to help with the rifts.
Alright, 2 steps back. As for you...
Cadet Volline Till. I'm here to save the world.
Just to save the world? Alright, 2 steps back. As for you...
Anura Arapir, sir. I'm here for learning about rifts and how to close them, sir.
Alright, 2 steps back. As for you...
So earlier, sir, I'm here to make a difference.
What difference?
Whatever it takes to change what's going on in the world right now, sir.
And what is that change?
Slaying rift beasts, something with the rifts, devouring.
Okay, you should be a little bit more decisive and state explicitly what you want. 2 steps back. You.
Telkaras Fairmore, sir. I'm here to survive, and it seems killing rift beasts and dealing with a problem is the best way to do that.
Alright, 2 steps back. You.
Jackson Actworth, I'm here to stop the rift, sir.
2 steps back.
So was Anima. I'm here to make sure kids don't have to suffer at the rifts like I have.
Good. 2 steps back, and for you, last.
Savira Ori, I'm here to learn how to close the rifts.
2 steps back as well. Well, I do have to say, professors, it seems to be very, very good that at least most squads have, up until this point, understand why they're here at Rosewood. Right? At first I was also initially concerned that you possibly were coming here for your own personal gains. But to see that you actually intend on saving this world and fighting the rift puts at least some ease in my mind. Very well, very well. Now... Words are easy, aren't they? They are, yes, but... Perhaps you were following from the examples of your own students and your peers. Perhaps you thought that was just the right answer for the sake of saying it. You know what really matters at the end? Whether or not you live, and whether or not you're in a grave. That's what really, truly matters. Now, actions speak louder than words. Suffice to say, at the moment, I'm a little bit more impressed than the previous two squads. But we shall see whether or not that changes.
Oh boy.
Alright. I want you all to pick one partner, preferably from other squads. You have 30 seconds to decide. No quarreling, keep it simple, keep it fast. There is one person that will not have a member. Decide, now.
Jackson.
Sorry. I'm here to make sure kids don't.
Alright, tell.
Come on, yes.
I'm sorry, Captain.
That is fine.
Fuck. I hate it when they flunks.
I hope you do not mind the brutality.
Apologies, Professor.
Those two are quite frankly at they must learn the hard way.
Just observe for now.
Understood.
He's a knockout.
Should we make this quick? You just concede and we can just get it over. Alright, little man.
Thank you, Chancellor. I was going to heal them, but I do appreciate it. Are you missing a sparring partner?
Yes.
Alright. Well, let me figure out what we can do here.
I have instructed them to observe for now. Perhaps they could
All right.
fight one of the victors who is relatively unhurt.
That would be quite a good thing to do. I appreciate the
Of course.
suggestion. Alright. Come over to you. Let me have a look. Alright. Move you over to your side. Just carefully. Alright. Have some minor healing magic. You'll be alright. Take it easy. Get up real nice and slow.
Please don't be dead when you come back.
Oh, there we go. Getting the movement. Get up slowly, slowly. Get up slowly.
Take your time. Sorry. It's fine.
Chancellor, may I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
Alright. What is your name?
Vol.
Val, you'll be fighting Kingsley. As of this very moment. You may begin. For those of you who have been knocked out, I want you to stand by my left here. For the victors, to stand on my right.
Let's go.
Remember this well, this isn't a spectacle. This is for you to learn the true realities of life. Sometimes things are unfair. Sometimes things will beat you down and they might personal feelings the way you are. In this case, the one who stands as the victor. In a scenario where you're fighting a rift beast, that is what you must achieve. Be the one standing. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think. Oh.
Alright, you alright?
Oh god.
Alright, take it easy. Have a look at you. Alright, you may stand. Are you feeling any hard feeling on your head?
No, I'm fine.
Any concussions?
I
Okay.
think I'm good. I think
I'm gonna cast a little healing spell on you, just to numb the pain a little, alright? You take it easy. Alright, stand up when you
Yes,
can.
sir.
Alright, Val, I'd like you to stand shoulder to shoulder with them. Kingsley, when you get up, stand on my
I'm so tired.
So the students.
On the side.
That one. Okay. Alright. Now that you had a proper taste of combat, I'm sure some of you have had it before. Now I'm gonna go and ask you all some simple questions. Starting with you. What is your main purpose of combat? What are you proficient in?
Ranged. Occasionally close quarters if
Ranged.
necessary.
Any magic affluent? See.
Not yet.
Good. As for you,
Oh,
I shield. I defend.
that was a rush.
I swing an axe.
magic? Any of it?
No.
Quite disappointing. You.
I'm a melee combatant, skirmisher. In terms of magic, I am proficient in the use of light magic with an efficiency for it.
Alright. As for you,
Up close and personal, I try to make them stop before I stop. I've got a fireball I can throw, and I'm working on making it into a punch.
I do remember you mentioning fire. Alright. How about you? What are you affluent in combat?
Pure magical range, sir.
Alright, you.
I lead, heal, and defend with magic.
Melee. I'm a divine caster.
Melee or in combat?
Healing.
And lastly, you.
I use a shield and I swing a hammer.
That's it. That's all you do.
Yes. Defense, mainly.
Are you willing to learn magic?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. One thing I need to make clear for all of you, if you haven't understood it already, of course I understand some of you have never fought Rift Beasts before, and I'm going to assume none of you have. Rift Beasts are particularly very difficult to kill. In fact, if you just swing a hammer or an axe or block with a shield, you'll do nothing. You're just a lonesome pebble on the road for them. They'll step on you, they'll kill you, they don't care. Right? Now, some people gain enough proficiency to kill Rift Beasts with particularly no magic, but that is very difficult. And quite frankly, you're not at a level at any near potency of doing that. So I need to make it clear for you that while combat is great, you must understand what it means to fight Rift Beasts at the end of the day. If you do not know anything of magic, you are useless. You are absolutely useless. Alright? Now that's not to say that you won't be, but if you do not learn magic to fight Rift Beasts, you will be dead. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. For those of you who have lost the combat sparring, you must do 500 sit-ups. Beginning now. As for the rest of you, you will be observing them, making sure they do not falter. And if they stop for even 5 seconds, you will be joining them. Observe them, starting now. Go. Oh, man. Yes, go on. Get in closer.
So this I'll watch my captain if you wouldn't mind.
And you will not stop until I tell you to stop. Remember, life is unfair.
You're at 8, Stella. Come on, keep going. Do I need to lift you up? Alright, Captain, I'm sorry. Come on, I'm gonna push you to make sure you keep doing them. 9. 10. Only 490 more to go.
Remember, if your teammates have troubles, you may help them. That is what it means to help.
Do you need help?
You alright?
Alright. You're
Do you
fine.
need to
Just
okay.
I'll take more weight off of you.
Remember, don't wait for longer than 5 seconds or everyone else will join. Remember, your squads are relying on you. Do not be a disappointment, Kingsley.
Thank you.
She does it.
Thank you.
19.
How many? I wasn't counting.
Almost at 20.
You know what? I'll keep counting. You don't worry about that.
Have you been counted?
Yes.
I hope you have.
You, where have you been?
No.
I fuck, sir.
You're right. You're right.
Alright.
How many?
Imagine like you 200.
That was 37, 38.
Okay.
You missed
You're gonna
most
be
of
like
today's
shit off this
class.
or whatever. You know,
Fill it
you're
up.
like
Hush.
really strong. You really let the riff be stuff.
You're actually doing quite better than most of them.
You weren't able to arrive today. I will still be asking for you to do.
I don't think anyone's ever lifted a riff beast before, so maybe
a
you'll
bit
be
of
fun.
punishment.
Take her arms and make sure she gets up for them.
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
I recommend, you know, just don't worry about it too much.
My apologies.
I believe this is.
You think it's good enough? I don't think so. I don't mean to be rude, of course, but this is not enough.
Tie myself up a little bit. Okay. Is that?
Of course. Vivian, you may join them.
That sweat off your face a little bit. Doing that anyways.
Students,
Yes.
take a breath. Take a breath.
Are you alright?
You can relax for a bit. All right.
After the exercise is finished, I want you all to go to the mess hall and get some water and sit for a while. You've exerted yourselves more than enough.
Okay.
How many more do I need to do?
You may all may stop. Alright, take a
I think you're
breather. Take a minute to relax. You may stop. I'll give you some space.
Did you fall asleep?
Is she conscious?
I don't think so.
Just take it easy for a bit.
Excuse me. Back away.
Back away. Gonna sit here. I'll just let.
Yeah.
Oh, my ribs.
Didn't check her pulse.
You'll be alright. Sorry about that.
It's alright. It's unconscious.
Alright, I was thrown
Good old eyes.
the fucking arena.
I punched your captain into the ground to get him to be knocked out.
I think it is hit her up a little bit. I think it defeat her a little bit.
God, I took out Kingsley. Started still hitting me. I was sure I was gonna lose.
Should probably wake up shortly.
Can I heal myself now?
Yes, how many fingers am I holding up?
4, 3, 3.
Alright. Yes, you may heal yourself.
Okay.
Not bad. May healers struggle to focus when it's they themselves who are injured. Indeed. Are you good to stand?
Thank you. Alright, shoulder to shoulder, facing me now. Single file line. Now I hope you all have learned some valuable lesson in this. You'll take your time to consider everything that has happened today. I'm going to give you now 1 minute to think to yourself internally whether or not you wish to stay in this institution. You think you're weak, you think you're not worthy, you may leave. You have 1 minute to decide. Keep it to yourselves.
Of course I'm gonna fucking stay. There's no reason I shouldn't stay. I don't care what it is. I'll save the world. My arm hurts. It's like I can feel my legs again and they're burning.
Oh.
What?
He unfluxed.
Are you alright? Okay. Do not worry, he's fine. Give him a moment. Alright, well, I'm glad to see that at least some of your convictions are true with this institution. I must say that it at least is admirable and respectable of all of you.
You're right, boy.
We'll be keeping this class a little shorter for tonight. Next class, you are to bring your weapons to this arena. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Professor.
Yes, sir.
Good. You are all dismissed. You may leave. Get out of my sight.
Alright, easy does it. Come on now.
Jack, you alright?
Jaden's hold up. I want you to go to the mess hall, like I said. Take a seat.
Of course.
Some water.
I'm going straight to Bombadil's office. The fuck is Bombadil? Have either of you seen Bombadil?
I wouldn't have not.
I see. Thank you.
I like how you
Head
shoulder
over
pads into the
very
tower.
least. If the bell rings and they're still in, then
Lothario, I know this might be a difficult question, but I don't think you need to think too hard.
Milk. I'm not doing you harm. Don't have my glasses on. Pain's spreading. I can feel it in my prosthetics. I know it's not real. I know it's not, but it's there. I can feel it.
There is no grievances between us. Don't worry.
I hate how much easier it was to inflict pain on them than to just take it myself.
Chancellor Malik?
Yeah.
Honora, I think I may have broke one of Honora's ribs or something.
Yeah,
could
he
you check
threw
in
me
on
half across the arena.
I'm sorry!
Alright. We can get you to take a seat over here.
No, sure.
Did I just itch my
fine.
prosthetic?
Just drop down there.
Please, just yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where does it hurt?
Good punching. Good punching.
These ones. Right here.
Alright, this is going to suck a little bit. I'm going to push on it.
Kingsley.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh yes,
5
those
minutes?
are absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, now
I'm sorry.
what I'm about to do is not going to feel comfortable. I'm going to use magic to shove all your ribs back where they're supposed to be. It will be
Can I
very
please
quick.
have something to
and-
bite on?
Well, you're
Like a
covered
spoon
in
or
belts.
something.
I'll get
Give
you
me a
something.
spoon. Give me a spoon. Give me a spoon.
Wooden spoon. Wooden. I don't know that.
The kitchen.
Build the teeth.
Right.
Just pretend it's wood. Useless.
I have no idea where the spoons are here.
Oh.
Julia, any idea what the spoon I'm blind?
Cupboard.
The longer he takes,
Yes.
I swear to God.
It's not a spoon, but it's a broom. I'll hold it for you.
It'll do, it's
Sorry, I
fine.
couldn't find a spoon.
I've broken ribs, you fuck.
Right, I see. Well, bite down then.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, this will be very quick.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Think of how much ass you kicked. Kicked so much ass, you did a great job.
you. I hate you.
All right, you're good. They're all back in place.
Uh-huh. Okay, thank you.
Oh, there's
You
quite the
fucking
bite marks on that.
I'll wash it.
All right, now this will take a few minutes.
Just hand me your uniform. I know a few ways to help you get out of it. White, particularly.
Mighty broom for the Madara.
It's my job.
He does it.
Where do we wash things now? What has happened to this academy?
Yeah.
I don't know where anything is.
So, what were your thoughts of that little training session?
Seems like good everything. Thank you.
What were your thoughts on that little training session?
A little unfair, let me be honest.
Now, I'm
You know,
curious.
it is what it is.
Do you think facing Earth beasts will be fair?
Solus?
No, sir. But
Oh, what's up?
Kingsley is not. There's no root beast in time. Purely
Oh, sorry, my
ranged
bad.
combatant, sir. Having melee capabilities would be useful, but it was not my
That was a
expertise.
good kick.
I am.
You know, if it landed, I
Jackson might be able to handle it, but not me.
Infirmary.
It's not for me. I'm brains. I know things, and I know how to figure things out and do magic and all that pizzazz. But I can't fight like that.
And do you think perhaps someday...
Stella,
Still on the table.
just leave her.
I'll try my best.
What do we do?
I don't know. It might be needed one day. Very good.
She's
Do you
sleeping.
want
What's
me
now?
to get her?
You should probably save that for
okay.
tonight.
I got Alex.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Jackson.
You might still have some bruising and you'll be sore for a few days. But that
Yeah, I
could be worth it
figured.
something extra day.
Especially with
Or if you
Octavian.
can
Just one of
talk
us sit
somebody
here just in
to
case he rolls
another
over again.
medical student healing your bruises. Go right
Yep.
What was in school again? Cookies.
Why don't
Cook
we just
something?
put another bench next to it and
Really good.
give us more room?
I'm gonna get a
Yes,
Could you give me some water, please?
of course.
I mean, I could just move one of these benches and move it so
Don't baby.
she's not gonna fall over again.
Is he full on unconscious
literally
again?
had to raise babies. I'm not babying you, I can tell you that much.
I don't know.
Is it? Okay.
Maybe
I had control.
she might be asleep.
I had all the control.
So you are,
Here you
Captain,
go.
you're kind of getting a lot of cookies.
Need any food?
No. No.
This one. Cecilia, when you're awake.
You want another one? I probably should need to anyways. No.
Martin. How are you feeling? Better?
Much. It's so hurt. Broken anymore, so I can breathe properly.
There she is.
Hey.
Pain's a good reminder, right?
Perhaps this isn't the best place to be falling asleep.
Or bad no.
Do you need to go to medical anything? So I can take the guy.
Captain, I feel kind of bad. I'm the one that did the whole fight against them, sir.
And what were your thoughts on that?
No, I don't.
I guess it's. I can understand why we have to.
No words. I need a potion. No. No, he's gonna ask him. Don't ruin the trust. Don't, not yet. I already risked it day one. Have you seen Professor Bombadil recently?
I have not seen Professor Bombadil, no.
I see. Thank you. He came from that way, which means Bombadil's most likely to be this way. Why am I tired? My legs aren't real. I can barely move. Hello, you Bombadil. You didn't give me a meeting place. You didn't tell me anything. You just said after the class. Where are you? There's no way he's in the dorms. Probably the combat area. Don't you fucking crash. What is My headaches seem to get worse and worse every time. Aqua must be doing their trial. Mari's going to beat whoever she's up against. to find Bombadil. It's getting hard to see. There's a parchment nearby, I can leave a letter on. How can I let Bombadil know? Let him know by leaving the potion on his little foot area. He'll see that. There we go. He'll see that right away. We'll see me in there, the better.
How are you finding? How was your
Yeah, we can go like meet the villagers, and then we can go help them with their
Oh, I had a great time today.
Did he have you do the same thing that he had us?
Who? Like, what did you have to do?
We had to fight each other.
Well, I mean, I got the skin off.
Yeah, like hand to hand?
And then afterwards he told us that if we died, we just fight the retreats alone, and that we're supposed to be fighting the retreats or something.
Well, I don't know how deep. I don't know how deep it is.
Yeah, he told us
I thought it was
we aren't
shallow.
fighting. We're not here to learn how to fight people. We're here to learn to fight retreats. And then he had us fight people with their fists. And then
Yeah, I think he cut that line out.
He
He cut
cut
that bit of dialogue didn't happen.
funny magic.
Okay, and then he didn't tell
Although
you
he
that.
did
Hard enough, and I'll go down.
He talk about the whole magic
Strange
needing to kill them thing.
I mean,
Fine,
you
get
can't
them
say
excited.
like you can't kill a retreat with your fist. You have to use that first. Learn how to fight people.
Let's go search for them.
I have to retire for the evening.
Nella was defensive magics, wasn't he?
You know the previous owners of this house, this hole.
I believe not.
I mean, that's understandable. And for many people, they do that.
Disgusting. I'm sorry. Everyone would think, oh, he's up and at him now that he's out a stamina potion. That is a cat. Neat.
Who's doing tower plays?
If your ribs give you any more problem, let me know.
What he was saying.
Wait, why? Oh, I need to fix my orb thing. That's okay.
You yelled
Let me
it,
fix
but you
my
did
orb.
not yell it.
Don't worry,
Oh, I didn't yell it?
You
Well,
didn't yell it.
how are you holding up?
He didn't yell it whenever he had
I'm
his
fine.
hands up, but you yelled it whenever you were
Hello,
bringing
Nora.
it.
Hello. Well.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go fix it.
You
I'm just
sure?
gonna scoot a little more this way.
If you
Damn it.
careful though, if you
Yes.
the wrong artery, blood will
She's died.
I think your teammate
Yeah.
just died.
You just need one gentle touch.
Spoon usually
Yeah.
helps.
She just popped out of
Well, he used
existence.
a spoon after he's cut the tree of the eyeball.
That's the one less head for me.
Have any of you seen Professor Sky yet? No.
Feel better, but I need more. Damn it. I was 7 days without a potion. One potion should bring me down by 3. That's a little system I've made. So I'm now up to 4 days without potion. So I'm better, but still off. It's a school. Dorms.
Where's Muscle Mouse?
It's over here. Alright,
Jackson's passed out.
Oh, I see. No, we're in high alert. I can't take off my armor yet. watched them all fight, and I thought they were weak. Kingsley deserved what he got. He threw someone. You just had to knock them out, and you went above and beyond and broke someone's ribs. Idiot. Okay. Maybe I'm not 100%. That's fine. I don't need to be to beat any of you. I don't need to be to beat any of them.
Where's Jackson at right now?
I do not know.
Oh shit, they were supposed to bring him to the med bay.
Hello, Val. Yeah, here's Black.
It's not important anymore.
Does this actually... No, it doesn't. I was right. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. My eye hurts, I know that much. My eye hurts so much.
Val.
Good evening.
That was, class.
I kicked Kingsley in the jaw.
I'm surprised your kick reached up that high.
I had to beat him to the ground first.
Ah, alright. I'm surprised you actually... Was there weapons allowed?
No.
Ah. Alright then, that's interesting. Surprised that you Kingsley was easy to bring into their feet, knees, and...
Is everything okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Filthy fucking drow. I don't need your sympathy or the demons. Okay, it's not great, but
Through there, and then it's the one door that you can see.
we're still out there. We're not dipping into can't keep up the facade. Fuck it. We have good stuff at the door. You're fucking drink so much.
The bearing, like, you know, if you can at some point get a full checkup from the Chancellor or something, I think you probably benefit from it.
There it is. invincible.
How you doing, Val?
Fine.
Anyway, so I fucked up. Anyway, yeah.
You doing good, Val?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
All right. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Miss you.
I don't have to roll that. I'm fucking drunk. They're still doing lessons. They're talking again.
Thank you, my favorite member of Team Ignis.
Nope. Remember of it.
Run the fucking training course. That'd be the best they've ever seen. Wow. I don't want to run the training course anymore.
With me. and let's get with the place where there's less prying eyes. Follow me.
You know, I'm getting real tired of hearing people ask if I'm okay. Do I look fucking okay? I'm missing 3 of my fucking limbs. Is that okay to you? Pisses me off. I'll never understand my struggles. Anything. Because they're not me. I don't have to understand them because I don't care. That's the simple truth of the matter.
Your mask destroyed my hand.
Destroyed his hands.
Yeah, just...
I've been through worse, Suko. I'm pretty sure all of us here have. It'll be fine. Anyways, how's Murtash? Is he still banging professors in the head? Cause I got a couple he could.
Pull on it lightly.
I got
It hurts. Might be broken.
You might want to go to the...
If he's still beating professors, I'm sure there's one that was a beating.
Octavian.
No, I was thinking Miller. Octavian would come second.
Actually, yeah.
I'll get this.
Used a lot of energy. So I need to recarb myself. Octopus is good. Probably my favorite dish here. Focus. Focus. Just eat your food. That's all that matters. This might help with the drunkenness that I'm in. Right. Where the fuck is my team?
Not a single lie would ever come out of my mouth in regards to fish coffee. Not one.
That's very
You know what? How about we all make some tea while we're talking about this? I think it would be the perfect
yes,
opportunity
Professor.
Professor
Tea, that
Fabian.
sounds very good.
Greetings,
Follow
greetings.
me to my classroom. We're making tea.
Oh, fantastic. Might I join?
Sure, this way, in my
Thank you.
classroom.
Val, could you please
Val?
come along? I know you can't drink tea, but
Why can't
Why can't I drink tea? What's wrong with tea?
I thought you couldn't drink tea because of you couldn't drink out.
What?
I'm
I can
confused.
drink
Come
alcohol
on
too.
now, let's have some
Come, please
tea.
drink tea. Just come on.
Sure, I will have tea.
Professor
I
Skynet, would you like a cup of coffee?
Company.
I would, of course.
Come, Bombadil's classroom.
I don't.
It might be epic hector.
Last time I checked. Well, I'm not normally using my special cup. It's just my personal favorite. I only drink it.
Some orders are going to be there.
I only drink out of this.
I'm trying to rope other students in.
There's a whole party here.
A little bit scared of being in that situation alone. It was meant to be a one-on-one thing. Leave it all in for me.
Alright, I'm coming in.
What are you doing out there? Come in.
We're getting Zuku to join us.
Inviting, yes. Yes,
Yeah,
thank you,
we're all
Zuko.
making tea. All right then.
Yes,
Ah, there's a whole party. Yes, we're making the tea.
thank you.
All right. Well,
This is gonna be like
since we're like, you know what? Since
it's
we're
gonna
all
be
here,
like
how
a
about we?
competition of sorts. Where like
Yeah,
professors are judges of like these testers, and you can have these three students like compete to make a good brew of coffee. Tea. My apologies.
Actually, that sounds fun. Would you guys like that?
Let me just bottle up my emotions from our prior conversation, Professor.
Come on.
It's
I
fine.
know-
It's
I
all
know
right.
you Do you have to test some potion?
I just need to.
Guys,
Give
come
me
here.
a second.
Come here. Come here.
What?
Come
What
here.
is it, Prof. B?
To take a seat.
I hope you're good at making tea.
Yes.
I'm not. Wait, what? What?
You're making tea now.
Oh.
That's all right. Okay, good. All right then. Take a seat. All right, I guess we're making tea for everyone. All right. Let me just get the ingredients in here. Down here. All right.
Too small.
You're at the small table.
I'm just going to sit here. There, that's fine.
You can come sit next to
Alright.
me. I won't bite.
Very well.
I guess for now, we're gonna have a little mini event. The three of you will be making tea, and us three will be judging. Now, if whoever wins, we'll give a prize to whoever makes the best tea. Whoever makes the worst tea, I'll let Professor Octavian decide what happens.
Splendid.
But for now, we got a couple of ingredients here. We got chamomile leaves, green tea, jasmine flakes, well, all the types of leaves you can want. Just go to your respective brewing stations and make the best damn tea you'd like. Any tea will be fine. You guys, I'll give you like a minute. Yeah, I have a question.
I'm not really aware of how to brew tea. I came here because you were about to teach me, so I could make a small gift. So I don't think I'm suitable for this competition.
I'll give you a handicap. I'll work with you.
To be fair, I also don't know how to make tea. It's not really commonplace.
Oh, no.
I have a good idea. How about we help them?
And that sounds better. Yes.
I tend to brew tea. I tend to brew for my team in the morning, so I think I'm good enough.
Okay then, I'll be helping Telcras. You'll help young Val make some tea. All right?
All right, that works with me.
All right, Telcras, come here. Come with me.
Wonderful.
All right. Do we have any?
Very well.
Who should we go for this matter? Do you have any stoves? Should we use magic?
The cauldron itself have some little things, crystals on the bottom that light up when so you can easily heat up.
That will work then. That will work.
Alright,
Okay.
so I guess
this one.
Professor Mordred and Professor Skyet will be the judges for this, alright? Right. We'll have 1 minute each to make the best.
All right, if you'd
tea
like to
we can
work
make.
on this mini table, it'll be a little bit hard for me to crouch, but we'll do our best. So you've never brewed tea before?
I've made drinks before, but I haven't
I wonder if they can
brewed
make a tea
tea.
that is essentially coffee. I think that would get my vote.
Well, it's quite simple. You start with water, you have tea leaves, and most of the time there's different methods for it, but you have some sort of filtration device that keeps the tea leaves inside without them spilling into the drink itself.
Meanwhile, I'll start steering.
So in a way it is very similar to extracting, how should I say this, well, anything, and making it into something. So, I think it's quite simple to understand. I think you're quite frankly going to breeze through this
I
very
already
simply.
understand what you're talking about.
Good.
Use a
good.
filtration
See,
device to extract the flavor into the water to make hot flavored leaf water.
Well, in other terms, we use tea, but fair enough. The most important thing, apart from just using filtration, is understanding how long it must be in there for. And for others, some prefer to have condiments to it, some prefer not. So that's a question we can have for the judges, perhaps. So let's go ahead and start the magic crystals. Start boiling that up.
And the technique is to
Turn
give it a
that
good
on.
shake before you drop it in.
All right. Yeah. I have my own actual equipment here. So here is the actual container itself. It's a cylindrical ball with little holes in them. So here, I'm going to open this up. You can put the leaves inside.
Now the trick here is to stir it 3 times.
Just a little bit, not too much.
And right after, stir it right back. Like that. There you go. And keep the fire
Good,
hot, like
good.
this.
Okay, now we're going to close it.
Down to a simmer.
We're going to put it in the water. It's now about boiling point. I'm surprised this thing actually works quite fast.
And here's
All
a
right,
little bit of
good.
my secret that's special to you. Use a little bit of your magic on the pot.
This will just infuse my
Yes.
All right, we'll give this a moment, maybe about a minute or two, and we're done. My knees are not used to this at all.
coming from the tea itself.
Okay.
Right, knees.
No whiff. Ah, my apologies.
And the last step.
It was light humor.
Interested in how magic can.
I like you. Good jokes.
I want you to give it a quick tap on the pen.
Of making tea.
A quick.
You know what I think might make this better?
Yes.
Had it before?
I'm done.
What were you thinking of?
Are you?
I do have a bottle of wine that I
Alright.
took from one of the dorms.
Some special.
See, now that comes down to personal preference. There are people that do add alcohol into tea, but usually it's something more towards rum or whiskey.
Ah, stronger spirit.
I'm not sure if wine.
Wine would not work.
Yeah, spirits would work better.
I think you've
Yes, I think wine wouldn't fit quite well with this. All right. Okay, we'll get a cup.
What do you mean
Yeah.
I make a good teacher? I am a good teacher.
All right.
You are a good teacher, yes.
Go ahead and we'll start pouring this in. If you have your cup, and I will pour it in.
Best to yourself. I believe you have a future in teaching.
All right, very well.
All right.
Very nice. And the other cup, if you don't mind getting that, and I'll pour it in.
Little cup on the cupboards over there.
Fantastic.
You should see what I'm talking about when you get there. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
All right, the tea is ready. Well, Bombadil, the tea is ready on our end.
Yep, and we're just about to
Is
say all
it
this
here
left.
already? Just place it on the table.
Oh, that's all right. Val, you
Shall
may
go
do
in
so.
order.
Here you both are.
Anyway, is anyone outside? Never mind.
Thank you.
These are bottles. These are not cups.
Over there! The cupboards are over I was talking about over there.
On top of them.
Yes. How?
Why does he even have cupboards of that high?
Why are they...
I think
Bombadil, we need to get you a step ladder.
I should ask
Oh, we have a second book
I
actually
should ask
for
the
him.
Chancellor about it. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
What?
We're talking about
Step
how
ladder.
he has some books.
Oh.
I have books.
Like in a
Yeah,
library.
it's over here. Now they're my own personal collection. All right. Let me pour it. Let's pour them down. There you go. Put down there.
Bombadil, please.
And
The other
one here.
teas are going cold.
Of course. Here you go. Careful. Excuse me. And there, fresh chamomile tea. Oops.
Who should we try first? Morgan?
Alright.
Thank you.
I
Well,
would say mine since
you
it's
go
been there
finish
the
it.
longest.
Probably his,
Okay,
yes.
Okay, then let's try yours.
Yes.
Can you
Alright.
explain to us how you brewed it?
Well, I've mixed up the leaves together with the initial brewing. Then, after letting it sit there for a while, I've added the rest. In the end, I mixed it up all together and shook it up a bit to give it that difference on it. Rolled an 11 by the way, so it's like okay.
I think
That
this
is
is
not bad.
perfectly acceptable. Especially considering you had no instructor. Who shall we try next?
Well, second group, had their tea ready. Might as well have the drink. Yeah.
Very well. Let us try.
Who should we be asking?
Trade secrets, I'm afraid. I'm quite of a tea maker myself.
Right.
Wow.
Now look who we have
I
here.
find it rather bitter and vile, actually.
Of course you would.
Have mine.
Thanks.
Shall we move quickly on? Bombadil's
Yes.
chamomile.
Yes.
Yes.
I know Bombadil's has been a good brewer throughout my, career here. I hope.
Quite simply, we've made sure that the... yes.
We
Would you like to
separated
explain?
the ingredients. Yes, of course. Slowly, so we picked the leaves from the chamomile itself and instead squeezed them gently into the pot itself to really get the essence out into there. And then afterwards, we added the seeds themselves as we pile them together into our hands and we spread them out equally over the pot, right? Mm-hmm. And then
Yes,
I believe the
go on.
stirring process was 3 stirs to the left and then 2 to 2.5 to the right to make sure it settles all around correctly. And then finally, the most important ingredient, a tap of love.
I see.
And I rolled an
It
18.
is a rather carefully crafted cup, I must say. But, well, extenuating circumstances of having the assistance of the professor, and of course chamomile wouldn't really be my favorite. I think I would have to rate Suku's as, the best tea. Closely followed, of course, by the Bombadil chamomile brew.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm not usually one to be outdone, but if you are, give me
I
a
think
good
the
shake.
wine would have gone pretty good.
Good one. Don't worry
Perhaps.
about it, young
I
buck.
just,
You did
I
good.
think the
Just
gentleman's
that, you know.
Well done, Zuko. I have to try your tea sometime.
Bias?
Yes.
Octavian, are you
Yeah,
saying
I'm used to it. We always
successes?
brew tea in Ignis.
Bias?
You
Not
tell me
all.
about your secrets and
Just
future.
one.
I'd love to learn.
Mordred, did you concur with
Just
my
kinda do
assessment?
it. I don't really have any
I would have to agree for the most part, but I do need to interject.
Tell me your process. You know
Bombadil
what they
brew has
say,
always
even
been
though
one of my
even
favorites.
though I'm a
Matter
even
how
the
you
best
do
need
it,
to learn from
it was-
new
Well, I must say,
experiences, as they say.
it was a close call between those two, I do agree. Yes. But the loser was never in doubt.
Oh yes, it was decided before even the tea was brewed.
May I borrow a cup quick?
Regardless,
go ahead.
I hope
Excuse me?
it was a fun event.
A cup.
I hope you guys enjoyed, and
Oh,
probably
yes,
all
of
learned
course.
something today. All right.
That.
Yes,
Very good.
Well,
A good
Alright.
change of mindset, I believe, brewing.
Yeah, this tastes terrible.
Come, let me give you some. Let me give you some of those chamomile leaves
Wow.
for you to make yourself. You seem to remember.
It seems like I have made everyone an enemy of myself.
Maybe you just
I'm
can't brew
not a
tea,
fan.
Octavian.
Wrapping it to a
Oh, I drink tea all
Could
day.
be in denial.
Here. There you go.
Oh, I don't know what that word means.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't mean that in any offense. I'm not very used to hot drinks.
It's fine, you know.
Oh, not at all. I do not blame you at all.
Anytime.
Thank you for experiencing it.
Perhaps
I believe
coffee
everyone.
now.
Apologize for interrupting your class.
No, I'll be on my way. You have a great evening.
But I think
Of
we all
course.
learned something today, and we bonded.
All right, you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you around.
Yes. You as well, Professor.
Right.
All right.
Everyone?
Thank you very
Well,
much.
that went unexpected turn.
Well, Brianna probably. And
Emma? Yes? Do you not remember how to address the professor?
I do not understand tea. I'm weaponless again, that's right. Why do I come back here every time? I can't think straight nowadays. Is this being drunk? Ugh. Annoying.
get up the resolution.
My weapon's still over here. Did I leave it or did I throw it? Good. Right there. Doors are here. I don't want to get in trouble for having a knife around campus.
Good night. Good night. Good night as well, young Val.
Good night, Professor.
you for that. Thought I'd choke with every professor. Did you,
Yes.
borrow that?
It's from the training grounds, because I do not have a weapon.
Do you need it? Are you keeping it? Or have you been given
We're on
permission?
high
I mean,
alert.
you can keep it. I'm not going to. We're on high alert. You're on high alert. Ah, you mean because of the arrivals? I understand.
Yes.
I checked their apparatus, and they seem to be concealing nothing on them. So.
Not the point.
But then again,
They're
users of
people.
magic don't need to conceal anything.
They're also just people. They can open a gate. They can let in a lot of other people. They can signal
That's very
everyone
true.
when we're sleeping. Apologies if I seem a
So
tad
you-
out of it.
You do seem rather exhausted. Is everything okay?
I took a stamina potion, trained, and then I drank 2 bottles of wine.
A stamina potion, trained, and then 2 bottles of wine.
After classes, yes.
Wait. After class. Wine, a stamina potion. That really would not mix well, surely.
It doesn't.
And wait. You're prescribed the stamina potions, right, by medical staff? Or
Yes,
students?
I talked to
I'm not going to question your issue.
Bombadil, and he
Yes.
said it was okay. So I took one from his office.
Right. From his office. That. Sure, if he gave you the okay on it. Right?
I just hope he
It's
didn't
just
forget.
he always said to me, to watch with potions, especially after the last debacle with them. And I think they were trying
It
to cut
has
down on how many
been
they were giving out.
7 days since I've last taken a stamina potion. Limited sign
week.
of addiction. If I was addicted, I would be
I'm
terribly
not saying you're
tired.
addicted,
I'd
it's
have
fine.
muscle fatigue, lack of nutrients, which
Right.
would cause the tiredness.
So you're just drunk right now, not tired, right? You're just feeling a bit
Yes,
drunk.
I'm drunk. As
Maybe
most
you
people do after 2 bottles.
Yeah, so why did you drink 2 bottles? What caused that?
Felt like it.
You felt like it. Why did you feel like it?
Why does a fish breathe water?
You saying you have an alcohol problem?
No, I'm just saying, why do we have a reason for anything? At least a good one.
We're having that kind of conversation. I see.
I've put another hole in the table. I tried to aim for the other one, but I missed.
It's fine, I'll never notice. Well, maybe taking the armor off might alleviate some of your state.
That we're in high alert.
I know, and you've drunk 2 bottles of wine, which means you're not in the ideal situation to handle high alert.
That's what the stamina potion was for.
Wait, the stamina potion was for...
To reduce the
After-
fatigue and
after you drank the
tiredness
wine.
after I trained in the morning, and then we quite literally beat each other to unconsciousness.
Yes, I understand that, and trust me, my limbs still ache, but...
Did you fight Kingsley?
Alright. No, I didn't, you did, and you beat Kingsley's ass, so... I can understand you being fatigued. I'm just wondering why a potion was given when I've seen magic be used to heal others, and... Perhaps they just ran out of mana. That's a good point.
That's because I only asked Bombadil.
That's fine if it was given to you.
Because I don't want people to know.
Bombadil, that's right.
You don't want people to know that you were exhausted.
Yes.
Isn't it a good thing that you showed you exerted yourself?
Not always, especially when a campus is on high alert.
Right, but none of the prisoners of potential war were watching, so they'd be unaware.
It's not about them, it's about Nello. I've run into him
Nello?
like 3 times today, and every time he asks me a ridiculous question.
I have not run into him once, but what questions were these exactly?
If I was in command of a school, what would I do if a village randomly appeared out of nowhere?
Ah.
And by coincidence, we ended up doing the exact thing that I said. Or at least I hope by coincidence.
Wait, did he ask this before the villagers appeared?
No, after.
After, good, okay. Right. That is...
I also appear to be the only student who didn't want to go out into the forest today. So I trained.
True, you were missing. Well, I suppose there's nothing wrong with training.
There is when you do too much of it.
Then, perhaps ease off on it a little.
You know,
there's nothing stopping you from coming out into the forest and
moving in the air while climbing trees and collecting ingredients. Still an important skill, I suppose. Just
Where
as
are
your
you
martial
from, Tal?
prowesses. Droza.
And
Southwest, to be precise.
granted, this may sound a bit rude. You're probably more used to that kind of thing, correct?
What, scavenging?
Foraging and hunting.
Sure. I'll be frank as, well, I may as well be. I had no such luxury where I resided. Although I did forage in a way, I suppose. Just my quarry for hunting wasn't quite, still breathing already. And it was usually out on a platter that I had to take it from. I had no other choice, so that's how it was.
I'm from A6.
Yet still,
Palvendor.
A6, right, those
specifically. Northwest.
So for you it was on a platter, which would explain your skill in the martial field, but perhaps not others.
Yes. I'm good at about 3 things. Shooting, fighting, and making things. The best I can do is aid people in their plights to store food.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna be in here the whole time. Don't look.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not much use for getting food at all, so no reason to be in the way of the people who are good at it.
No, but what do you do when there is no food around? When you're alone out in the woods and your only option is to get it yourself? What do you do then?
Usually I've packed rations for myself, or I steal it off of the corpses of those I've killed.
What if there's no one to kill, to take rations or food from? And
Then
what
I'll
if you've got
die.
no rations left, you're stranded? Well, potentially you don't have to. Just learning the basics of what to pick where and when, what will kill you, what won't, what's right, what's wrong, per region, I suppose, could extend your valuable fighting skills, crafting skills, and shooting skills for a much longer period of time. Sometimes it's good to have a middling field in the areas you're not really proficient in. Hence why, just earlier today, I approached Professor Lupe and asked her to tutor me in illusion magic. I've been neglecting it until Octavian's little speech. One of my weaker areas, even if I've got one thing I can do with it, there's not much else. All I'm saying is perhaps now that you're here and you're out of the military, as it were, perhaps it's time to diverse your skill set a little bit more. You can sure be a specialist within your military skill set, but why not make those 3 things into 5 things instead? Doesn't mean the other 2 have to be as good as the first 3. Right? For your own survival, of course.
A fair point. I am looking into magic currently.
I see. And, what kind? Offensive, defensive, or something in between?
After today, defensive. Defensive would be good. If I'm going to be a ranged combatant, my one worry is other ranged combatants or magic users. If a melee fighter gets close enough, then, well, I'll just switch to melee.
Right. But if someone's pointing a gun, right. If someone's pointing a gun towards you from a distance and they shoot the wand, fire the thing, I'm not sure of the term.
Just use a crossbow, it's way easier.
Oh, if they pull the trigger on the crossbow and the bolt comes flying towards you, then you can deflect and defend. But melee, it's down to personal skill. I suppose that makes sense.
I've written a bit on magic. I think I have a couple of formulas down for a sort of mage armor.
Right. You've written it, as in you're theorizing it rather than growing from experience. I see. To each their own. I suppose it's different for each of us.
The similar practice I use on my crafting, so.
I see. Well, in that case, I wish you good luck with it. You know, discussing this, it might be imperative that we actually have all the teams sit down and we discuss what we want to, you know, learn, progress in, what roles we wish to fill. We know the basics, but not each other on a deeper level.
Ironically, I don't even fill my role yet. There.
Well, there's always room to grow into it.
I just need to make a gun. It just takes time.
I'm sure it takes a lot of time, honestly. I couldn't say how long. I have no experience using guns or making them, so.
Have there really been no, like, training rifles or any sort of firearms here previously? Has it just been crossbows and bows?
There are 2 individuals.
Yeah.
There's
Hello.
Ulysses. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're all.
Hello.
Oh, you all retiring or?
No, we're gonna drink on the balcony.
Just
We were gonna go for a
drinking
drink.
on the
You'd like to join
balcony.
us?
I think I've done enough
We
drinking.
went down to the
would love
basement
to,
and
but
we got a bunch of coins and other shiny things and then we turned them in.
I see. well, we've just been discussing progression and, well, diversity of skills, you know.
Have you, so you picked your subclass then?
Subclass, what?
Never mind. But yes, God. Nothing.
I see.
Whilst actually we're all here, aside from Sorelia, where they disappeared off to, I was actually just saying, ironically, it might be good to, at some point, sit down and go over what we want to, well, eventually progress to, as team members, individually, and for the betterment of our team. If we know where each other are going, then surely we can grow appropriately.
Yeah.
That would be true. That's a good idea.
We could do it while we're talking, actually. Give us something to do and talk about.
We can go up to the balcony. It would be more fun.
You don't have to drink.
It'd be more fun on the balcony.
Oh, he's already drunk.
Yes, I am.
That's where we were going. So.
We're heading over to the balcony anyway, so.
We'll take the glasses.
I do not need a drink.
5 it is.
Alright then. 5 it is. Oh no.
I've already drank.
Tell.
Don't worry, it's fine. Tell's fine. He just needs to go do some yoga, I guess.
Yes, I'm stretching.
Val, it looks like you're about to try and murder Adora.
I didn't want to accidentally stab you because you were walking behind me.
That's fine, it's not the end of the world. It would be my fault if I wasn't watching.
I'm also drunk.
Ah, I see.
Bring your own glass because I have glasses with me.
Thank you. We should probably move the benches together as well.
You could do. I'll put the glass over here for now. Yep.
What a knife.
Oh, that's one way of doing it. That. I'll give you a hand.
It's already over.
Okay. Fine. I mean, you pushed it 80%.
It's
of the way,
amazing
anyway.
what
all of it
not having muscles will do.
Yes, almost like muscle atrophy. What is it?
What?
Huh. All right. Nothing. Never mind. It's fine. We were just having a nice conversation.
Oh yeah.
I understand. Alrighty. Now, does anyone want to start?
I do start really.
I don't know.
I, especially after what was showcased today, I do not have the mind for physical combat. I'm too small. I can't do it. I'm better off using what I'm good at. There's no point in trying to do something that I can't. I'm trying to be completely ranged, magical, and to be able to support with potions. Tell.
Right, of course, I
Yes,
understand.
I'm quite good at alchemy and magic. That's where I am.
Well, from the sounds of that, that sounds like we'll need to make sure that our ranged spellcaster is nice and safe all the time. Because the second someone gets up close, they're knocked unconscious. They're killed. So, it's our job to make sure they're safe. And you're an important, integral part of our team. Which means we could do with dedicating a defender or something to you, or rotating one out.
I will say, as the other ranged person, I am significantly better off than Anura. I could probably double as a defense for her. I do plan on looking into magical defenses.
Right. And if we were
Not that
to
you wanted
perhaps...
to,
Oh, I was just going to suggest in that case, if you were, for example, on her right, and something was coming from her left, it would fall to you to warn the individuals in front, or our defense in front, or myself, of course, to handle the problem. If you're willing to fulfill that role too.
I will do my best.
Between life and death. All right.
No. I have healing capabilities, as you know. I suppose it's my job to keep all of you safe after you get hit. And my shielding magic is there to prevent you from getting hit every once in a while. But it is not forever. It takes a lot of strength to keep it up. But while it is there, you're nigh invincible. At least from most threats. As you'd seen with that.
Yes.
So, I would suggest you not rely on it. I'll do my best when something happens.
All right. May I just say you've collapsed in on yourself a little bit.
No, thank you.
Much better, of course. Right, then, next on the development talk. Should we go in a circle? Well, we didn't go in a circle
Just
because
talk.
we skipped me and went to you.
Just go on.
Well,
Go.
okay.
We've all told you
person-
though. Waste the mind.
Never
Oh,
mind.
I have the line.
Well, I was going to say personally, I mentioned I felt myself filling a melee specialist role, as it were, or I guess I'm the offensive of the team in a way when it comes to it. But I am currently not suitable for dealing with large numbers of combatants in front of me or around me. Sure, with a team member defending, that is the case, but it's either a case of I specialize in dealing with one opponent at a time, or I try to work out a way of distracting multiple foes whilst we dispatch them. Now, I will admit, after Professor Octavius's lovely speech on killing rift beasts and their immunity to almost everything but magic, I had a conversation with Professor Lupe to discuss the development of my magic skills, and I brought up her previous use of illusion magic to create false life balls, as it were, back then. But she even mentioned of creating false rift beasts, as if that was something she could do.
To a
She can.
gigantic extent. Actually, of course, I have seen once before.
Yes. She's done it for a few lessons. Which again leads me to why that we were tasked with fighting each other and not an illusion of a risk.
I see. Well, as it stands, it's two paths for myself. Either I learn to fight alongside all of you by staying very visible and enhancing our defenses as a team, or opening our options, or I aim to be able to branch off and go out on my own and deal damage where it's needed whilst you're all holding ground, in order to make your jobs easier from the back or side. Open to either preference, Captain.
personally, from my own standpoint of that, I would think it might be a good idea for you for the latter option. If so, dwindle out the numbers that are on, because it will help defense out when it comes to it, when we need to focus on the front, and it'll also help.
Right.
I'm sure the range as well.
But that presents one problem.
And that puts a lot of reliance on Val's skills as a melee combatant alongside as a range combatant.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd like to say I'm fairly decent in the melee.
Decent enough to hold your own against two individuals coming towards you whilst defending range specialist.
Fairly.
Very well.
I could probably do it. I need a better weapon.
Definitely. I think we'll need a new balcony if you keep making holes in it.
It's between the slits, it's fine.
I would encourage you to take up the solo route. Us fighting with one hand less is probably a good idea in case that one of us goes down. And it gives you more flexibility.
Got it. I'll work towards that pathway then, I suppose.
On the topic of wrist beasts and magic, all of those who are not the most inclined to using magic to curve wrist beasts and cast spells, there's always a prospect of, albeit extremely expensive, magic weapons or enchanted weapons.
Be amount.
Something that I'm sure the professors can help us with when in due time. When they think that we deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a soldier with a flaming sword is equally as effective as somebody who can make their hands light on fire.
That is true.
For non-magic types, Resurrect Terrace would be a good place for that kind of talk. More so than I would say.
Give me a slight moment.
You in here?
Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Anyone there?
Have a visitor?
I think they.
Might not have been our door.
Yelling is
Sounds
quite
over
loud.
No, he's out there. He's.
Yeah, he's
out
in
there.
his own dome.
He was at his own dome. Yeah, his own dome. We saw him.
I am dying of dehydration.
Oh God, ow.
And now everyone has heard that.
Campus heard that. I think the whole campus.
Now all of Rosewood knows you're here.
I am drinking some water.
Jeez. So loud.
Anyways, to solve our team's loud problem. That is a joke.
Oh God.
Okay then.
That's a game. Although,
Okay, so who's next in this circle talking, I guess?
Technically me.
Yes, it would be you. Or
It would be.
I only lightly
yes, or you.
touched on one aspect. I lightly touched on the fact that I'm learning magic. I'm learning much more. If I'm going to be focusing more on the melee, I'll need a better weapon. Probably a mace of some kind. They're fairly easy to use. Just hit thing hard. And secondly, I'm looking into creating a pistol.
That's
Which
fine,
means...
just in case you didn't know, I didn't.
Yes, tell. It is a gun. I also plan
all
on...
of us are very familiar with it.
It's
Yeah,
not
I don't
e-
know what a pistol was,
it-
so.
You all realize that's not Aether Tech, correct?
I've lived in the fucking forest. I don't know what a pistol is.
Same.
Pistols are
what ice cream
feats of
was.
engineering.
You're from
Oh,
A6.
okay.
That's it.
I come from Solaris, where the feat of engineering happens to be stalls built up against bone.
I'm from the middle of forests in Vivera.
Are any of
I
you
know
familiar
some
with black
from
powder
Essex.
or gunpowder?
Yes.
I believe Bombardo's
Yes, I
mentioned
am.
it once. Once.
I'm going to make multiple firearms. Those are guns. They shoot metal very quickly.
This sounds dangerous. I like it. I like it. Can I get one?
Are you
Gonna be
capable
range
of?
2 now. Choose one.
Are you capable of?
Oh,
you. Well, I thought you said you wanted to be sneaky.
Also.
I am, but imagine you're really sneaky and then right from behind, you know.
Yeah, and then give your position
Do
away.
you realize how loud
That's a very
that
good point.
really
I get it.
is? Like,
No, can I get a demonstration? I'm not.
of course, once I finish my gun, I will give you a demonstration and I will shoot while I'm right next to you.
Gun is quite loud.
He is a scattergun, they're the loudest.
Oh.
I feel like shooting right next to me would be a problem and hurt me in some way.
It would.
But fuck it, I'm down. Let's do it.
Alright, glad you agreed.
Bonding.
Oh my god.
I don't have a gun yet, I have to wait for it.
Hooray.
I eagerly await the day when I'm shot and don't die. Well,
Lovely.
And there's another form of bonding as I've described to Kingsley and Anna. My father would often host the basement game or something as he called it, and then like invite nobles over. They've always had a good time with it.
what the hell is the basement game?
That sounds like
I'm
torture.
kind of scared of whatever you're doing down there. It really does.
Sounds like something for grown old men.
It's like
It sounds pretty cool,
they-
actually.
They pretended to be somebody else in the basement, and they had like
That's ridiculous.
like
Like a
documents,
monster?
and like they had like these little figurines and like dice, and they play make.
I don't know if I could do that. I never pretend to be
Imagine.
something I'm not.
Actually, I have done that before.
Never.
It's actually quite fun.
Not
You
me.
play-
It sounds
No,
really
not me.
cool, actually.
We could try it. That might be good bonding though.
But for your sake.
Like they might mostly be old men, right? But
that
I
the
mean, if
bottle?
they're having a good time as old men doing it, and then I'm sure it's fine.
Yes. It's the bottle.
God damn it. Leave some for the rest of us, you hooligan.
He's had two.
You yell at me for having 2 bottles.
Oh.
I need to catch up.
Right, whose turn is it?
I'm going to get my.
I think it's fine now.
I'm done. Go.
Alright then. Thank you. Okay.
It's a knife, not a gun.
You know,
Why do you have a
okay.
knife?
Because we're on high alert.
Are we?
Because of the villager. No one's told me we aren't anymore, so.
No one
Well,
told you
I'm-
you were.
They did. Neller told me. I'd rather
Oh, they're gonna
keep
have-
high alert until told otherwise than
Neller
not
said
and have
you're
Neller
meant to
show
be.
up.
If
Yeah,
you're going
it's a
down to
cunt
get your
to me.
weapons, can you get the mine for me? I don't know if I can make it down the stairs.
I've left it down there anyway, to be honest. That's just an
I need to go
accident
grab a
waiting
bottle,
to
actually,
happen.
for
Does anyone
myself.
else want their weapons? Should I just bring them all up?
No,
Just bring all of them. Just bring
Nope,
everything.
I got mine.
Fine.
If there's any tell, I will.
Oh, there's
I
a
will
thing
tell
in
you
it
if
now.
there's is
Yes,
scratch
it's a
on
crystal.
my soft. there will be a scratch on
Is
you.
it crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a rock.
It's a crystal. It's a
What is
little.
the difference between a crystal and a rock?
One's shiny.
But aren't there shiny
One
rocks
has
like gold?
false value,
Gold
and
is shiny.
Gold is a metal. Silver is a metal.
And unobtainium. Unobtainium is also shiny.
How do you know?
Like a
Do you have
blackish
any?
Well, we did have some one time, yes. We had some unobtainium, yes.
Doesn't seem very unobtainable.
Really?
It's also not a thing. I'm sorry. I believe what the word you're looking for is
There was like
obsidian.
black shiny stuff that were like rocks looking. Obsidian? What the hell is obsidian?
Volcanic glass. It's
Think of
found
it
at
with glass.
volcanoes.
My stuff is made from.
Was it like translucent? Or is it like solid?
Well, it really depends. Sometimes it's translucent, sometimes it's solid.
Because it was like a solid and black, and they told me not to touch it because it was sharp. And then I
That
touched it.
that it didn't.
It's taking way too long.
You know, the last time I saw obsidian
You're right.
was from a place in Favira.
I'm just bringing everything now, as you can see. Perfectly
Ah, Balvindor just raided a couple supplies
It's
from
not
a.
sharp.
I was just admiring weapons.
Do you want to find out?
Sharp.
I feel like you're a shooter then.
Eh. Is it sharp?
I don't know.
Not really. Looks pretty dull.
Mm.
Here we go.
I would never shoot any of our teammates. Why would you ever think that?
Thank you.
Captain?
You know, I have this sneaking suspicion that's a lie.
What are you talking about? I'm
My
very good
plans
with
are
my
to
safety.
get the Aethertech division head professor person to make me like a mana sword thing. I've seen some knights of it over in the flint. It's like a hilt, and then
Hang on.
there's like it solidifies mana into like a blade.
So like
That
solid
sounds
light.
incredibly cool.
Yes, like solid light. It looks it was very cool, and I wanted to touch it, and it told me I'd
So-
hurt myself.
So
I
you're
never
going to be
But it would also
using.
mean it's like less heavy than this, which would be nice.
You're going to be using defensive magic, healing magic, and a magic sword.
I don't know.
see
I guess
what
it's
you're
sort of
saying.
technically magic.
That's a lot of
There's a
mana.
lot on the plate.
It's a lot of
It is
mana
a lot of
usage. You might want to
I
have.
have a very nice large mana pool. Thank you. I grew it myself.
Yes.
Oh,
But
Stella, sorry.
yes,
Let's keep most of the magic with the magic.
Well, the goal is that I won't have to take out my weapon, which would be nice.
right. And
So
if
it's
you're
less
out
heavy.
of mana,
Waste your mana on it. If you run out of mana, you can't protect yourself.
you also
I
can't
am
protect the
little,
team.
right? I'll be fine. It'll be alright.
Stella, please.
I'll be. You can trust me with it, okay? I'm not drunk, right?
Not yet.
Can't do 30 sit-ups, yet alone use free magic.
Like, well, that's like a different.
Sit-ups did I do actually, Val? Do you remember?
43 roughly.
I
lost
got
count
hurt.
after
Damn it.
they said stop.
I don't remember how many
I
I,
know you
did,
got
but I
that,
think
I'm
I did
sorry.
more than you with a broken rib.
Do I have to be the... She has a condition, I'm sorry. There, you happy now? That I said
Well,
it?
they already know about the condition.
Actually, you said you were going to tell me, and then you never did.
Did I never tell you?
No, you
Okay,
didn't.
I'll wait
Okay.
till. Don't worry, I'll tell my.
You
stuff
said I have a condition. I'll tell you in a second, and then left, and I never saw you again.
I'm so sorry.
I
Okay.
wish I was kidding.
Okay, so
You're really
Okay.
challenging me right now.
what?
Pretty sure I could drink
What?
both of you down, but whatever.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay. So, you know how the rifts. I'm gonna keep this one short. I'm not gonna go into the full spiel this time.
No, I
because
want
I'm
the
very
full
drunk and
spiel.
I can't remember things.
Let me have the
You
one
want the
thing
full
that I
spiel?
can do.
Okay.
Yes, I want the full
so,
spiel.
remember when the rifts opened up like 10 years ago?
Yes, it's when I lost my limbs.
Yes. So I lost my sister, right? And then she caught the devouring and she whipped it away. And then there was just myself and my younger brother. And so I didn't catch the devouring, and instead I have some kind of like weird ailment, condition thing, disease, curse. I don't know. There are too many doctors that called it too many different things. We hired a bunch of people to try to fix it, and then now I have like some kind of what did they say? Divine affinity because of so much divine magic being used. I don't remember, but I get really ill around occult magic. But that's it. So
You get ill around occult magic.
yeah.
Like actively people casting it, or people with an affinity, or people who know how to cast, or...
It seems to flare up when people are casting magic, when people have a strong aura, and being around environments that like house anything related to that, yes.
Oh, here's the fun part. Our
Like that
previous team
crystal is
captain
that-
used to use occult magic.
Yeah, so that's why I have a room in the main building now, so I don't have to be around the team members that have occult magic, so that I don't wake up.
I see.
Definitely occult. Very
And
occult.
weak.
None of us are occult, right?
Right.
I don't think so.
No.
Like that crystal
Never
isn't
cast
occult,
it,
is
man. It is a crystal. It is
Okay.
a piece of aether tech that I
Okay, just wanna make
salvaged.
sure I'm not gonna
It's just burnt out aetherite.
start losing muscle control. Oh, okay, got it. Mm-mm.
That's why it's not shiny
That's
anymore.
what it is, right? So. I mean, I guess technically you could use me as some kind of like human occult magic detector, which sounds really terrible. We should not do that.
Actually, that's a
Sounds
great
like
idea.
No, please.
The villagers.
We agree.
Don't have a bonding moment over torturing me, please.
No, hang on.
You're
The
right.
villagers. The ones we let into the academy. You can figure out if any of them are major occult mages.
Oh, I guess that's true. They would have a strong, like, occult event, like, aura, wouldn't they?
If they were decent level casters, yes. Or they
also
had
said They had
affinities.
a witch around them, right? Or a curse. Surely, if there was a curse on them, or a witch among them, then your presence nearby too that would detect the problem. We
is that
pass
why I
out,
felt ill
but we
earlier?
know.
Did you feel ill
That
while
is
you were out foraging?
I don't remember. I need to consult the god. No, I need
I
to consult
see.
the gods on that. I'm not sure.
Very well.
I see.
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty occult right now. Oh god.
I wonder why.
Nothing. I don't know.
So what if you yourself develop a cult?
Yes,
I
that
hope
would be very
I don't know if
awkward.
I can. I already have a divine affinity, right? I don't think I can get a cult affinity as well. Isn't like an and
It's
or?
not about affinities. You
Or
can still learn spells. It's not impossible.
I don't want to do that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm just saying it's possible. I'm not saying do it.
God. None of my spells are occult magic, right?
Welcome
Hope
back
so.
from your flux.
I mean, what
I've not taken my bottle.
What is it? I have
No, I
a
didn't,
line
don't
spell
worry.
attack. I shield
I'm drinking
myself, and you, and I.
Have
heal
you ever
for
felt
this, and
sick
I don't-
while
I don't think
casting
there's
your own
anything else
magic?
Beyond that. What?
Have you ever felt sick while casting your own magic?
No, I don't think so.
Then you probably
usually
have
feel
never casted a cult. It's common.
Okay, that's good.
So, should I?
Oh,
You're
you're
lighting them?
we should go on
Yes,
to
yes, please,
what,
please
what are
do.
your
Yeah.
aspirations, Kingsley? Tell us, please.
Where do
My
you see yourself in 5 years?
Oh, no, what do you want to... No.
Don't
What do you want to do?
again.
We
To be
already
honest,
know
I'd
what you
probably
want to
end up
do.
dead anyway.
I mean,
Yeah,
unless
but-
you lied to me about your aspirations earlier, like I already know what they are. So, what do you want to do here as in your role in the team?
Well, I have a shield and a hammer, so that's kind of,
Do
self-explanatory.
you want to keep doing that, or do you want to do more?
I am actually doing more right now. I've spoken to Professor Cadwell, who is offering to teach me some more defense. So if I do, in this situation, I lose my shield, I still have a way to protect the team on the front end, at least. But
Give me a moment. Important. Just carry on.
hello.
What? No
Is it
one
an
knows.
intruder?
I don't think so. Everybody.
Anyway,
Oh.
yeah, I mainly do the front end. I don't. I'm normally, kind of.
How do I explain this? I'm normally the front. I don't do side stuff and behind. I'm normally just
Focus on the front sort of area.
Ah, I
That's
see.
where
You
my
get
hammer
tunnel
swings.
vision.
I mean,
not
We
tunnel
can help.
vision.
There's solutions to that.
I mean, I try and focus more on the front, but I do I try not to focus as much on the sidelines, but
Like on the sides, especially if we're in a cramped area.
because I have to kind of think
You know,
about my
I-
size as well.
Yeah,
So
I heard that things in your peripheral vision aren't actually real, and it's just something that your brain thinks is there because it can't see
oh
it.
my god, Honora, you're invisible to me. Oh. Part of my imagination.
Well, like if you remember the Nora being there, right? But then she was actually like moved behind like further. Your brain would still think that she is still there in that same location.
Oh, well then.
That's interesting.
I didn't know that.
Well, we can use that. We can use that with your fighting. Like, you need to remind yourself that things aren't real.
I need to, but Cadwell's going to be teaching me, to learn at least another, perhaps armor. Something where I can at least
Oh, that would be good.
have
Yeah,
something
like
to
armor.
hide myself.
Or like put
Like
myself
Val's
in.
armor.
Yeah, something like Val's armor, but something to at least have temporarily, so I can grab my shield again, if that's the situation.
Like a
Or
magic
for instance,
armor.
if my shield breaks.
Yeah, like a magic armor.
The thing I'm learning.
He told me to look into what was it called? He talked about schools, and I've got to do some reading into it.
What type?
Plants, he said, probably works best for me.
Chloro.
That did interest me, so.
Chloro.
Isn't that fun?
That's what it's called.
Oh, he just called it plants.
Then
Oh, that's
I'm
all.
using the proper school name.
Easy to
Weeds.
remember.
Weed magic.
Ah, Kingsley, our wonderful weed whacker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one. Great.
I do hope nothing hits you in the knees anytime soon.
But I think armor is a great idea. It would help bolster your abilities, especially as our frontline defense.
I also
I'll
have.
make sure that
I'm unsure if you guys know already, but on my shield, the crystal that's in my shield, it's not just there for show. It's actually there for me to put mana into it to expand my shield.
Oh, I see. Could you demonstrate it sometime for us?
I can do that. it allows me to
That'd
at
be
least
wonderful.
extend it just for a little bit. So if we do need to fall back or there's stuff being thrown at us, I can extend it a little bit and get us out the fray, I guess.
Mm. Let's see. That would be good. And we'll make sure that, well, so early until we can try to funnel things into your arc, as you call it.
Yeah.
I'll help with the television. What is Tal doing up there?
Want me to yell at him?
Oh, they were hidden behind the pole.
Still with Jackson.
I can yell at him.
Jackson keeps appearing in and out of my vision. He keeps.
It's called a flex, I know. You do it too. Maybe it's a Mikey
I
thing.
know, but he keeps like flickering, like a little light, like a little light, like a little candle light.
I mean, we could.
This is really heavy. Okay, I should not let this up.
It doesn't even look that heavy. Do we just need to get you some weight training?
I can't gain weight. No.
That.
I mean, I can carry my stuff just fine. I should be able to carry this.
I have to keep like a trim figure, alright?
It's not gaining weight.
Or men would
It's.
want to be. Or women.
Gaining
In
muscle.
fact, you'd probably lose weight.
Yeah. But to gain muscle, you gain weight because the muscle weighs. But it doesn't
Unless
mean
you're
that it
removing
lasts.
fat
It's muscle.
from years of being in a nice place, pampered.
I'm not fat.
I didn't
That's
say you
not
were
what we
fat.
said. We
In
didn't
fact, we
call
said
you
the
fat,
opposite.
Celia.
I'm okay.
The fat is normally stored in the body. It's not a bad thing. It's actually good for you.
And just because somebody's fat doesn't mean they can't have muscle, as it actually feeds into the muscle.
What?
What is it?
What?
Who's
Sorry, Leah.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Okay.
Right there, coming down the path.
No, but she was inside.
See ya.
She's right
Where's she
there.
inside?
I thought she was. I don't remember.
Oh, there she.
Come on up, grab a drink as well.
Ooh.
Why do you keep doing this?
Doing what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Val, please.
Look, when you were walking in front
Also,
of him,
why are you
it looked like
mad?
he was about to murder you. Like grabbed you,
No,
like grabbed the thing and was like walking behind you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you look so angry as well.
Yes, and? Is that a problem?
Oh.
Are you,
No, it's
are you-
just, we're trying to
just a-
have a tea moment. It's like, are you mad about something? You upset?
A little bit.
Just,
I don't
have
feel
a
like
talk
talking
with
about
people
it.
on the benches.
What?
Don't feel like
Tell
talking
us,
about
Sid.
it.
Oh, okay.
Come sit. We have wine
Hello.
and glasses, and that's all they brought up.
I will stick to my pomegranate juice.
I see. Right. Would you mind sharing about? Well, we already know your aspirations, right, in general, but as like growing with the team, what do you want to do, so that in the future, so that we can work towards that to help you.
Well,
Kings is looking into armor.
Be good. I just got out of a meeting with Professor Acteris. I'm going to begin learning magic.
Good.
Hooray!
Maybe.
Very keen on that?
No.
No, I'm back.
Not at all, actually. It was banned from my home. It is part of the reason I'm here. But if I could enhance myself and perhaps put some walls up, then I could protect our range. At least. Or others. If I get better at it.
probably actually helps out a lot if Val is in a situation where he can't protect Honora. So Leah can look over.
Something to remember as well, Sorilla. Just because something's banned doesn't get that bad sometimes.
Like occult magic.
Oh, like, remember how the basement was, like, previously off limits? Now we can go down whenever we want. We're gonna renovate one of the rooms. Make it nicer and
Well, they still don't like occult magic.
I see. I wish you the best of luck in that.
Yeah, like, we talked to the Chancellor. Oh, and we found, like, gold coins on there, too.
You decided to put them in your shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
You still have some up there. Because I have some.
Hi, Murtash.
Murtash, you can come in. The door's unlocked.
Where's my drink?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, this is hard.
You can come in, Murtash. The door's unlocked. You don't have to climb.
Oh, God, Murtash.
Oh, hi, Murtash.
Oh, God, okay.
I climbed the banner.
Give me, oh no, I can't follow you up. Oh god, I'm gonna fall over. Anna, can you do it?
Are you climbing up the banner?
Okay, I'm climbing back down the
Yeah,
banner.
let me just...
Go into the doorway.
Oh, okay.
No, God, Val, please. Okay,
Go through the doorway. We're
Val, please.
Yes, it's open.
I was gonna cut the banner.
Alright, let me try and get it open.
You're gonna hurt him.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
A
Everything's
knife.
under control.
1, 2, 3.
Get in here.
What are you doing?
Oh no, knives are so dangerous.
There should be more around in the
The door's unlocked. You can come on in.
Heard from little birdie.
I've heard.
It's a joke.
If you want to.
Do you want alcohol?
I'm up. Okay, I'm going fully up.
Oh, God.
Okay, I think that's everyone.
Hey, you coming to the party? Come on in. Everybody in.
Did you make this a party event? I thought it was a team discussion.
This is a party now. No longer a team discussion.
I thought we
Yeah, we invited
finished with the
everyone.
team discussion. We've already done it.
Everybody, party at Lumen! Come on over!
Actually, we didn't say that.
We get best team points this way. How are we supposed to keep it?
Can't strangle me with a stick, Zorlier.
We need a
People are
swimming
less
pool.
likely to
Knock
attack
against
you
your throat.
and declare wars if you have good parties.
I don't think that's like.
But on the contrary, if you
Suffocation
like,
at that
don't
point.
throw
I'm not
parties and
crushing
you
my
only go to
windpipe.
events and you eat all of their shrimp,
Stops your
then
breathing.
they're
Just
probably
walk
not
in.
But don't do that. okay?
Walk in. Just come in.
Come on in! Door's open!
I'm coming in.
Don't be like the
Can I have
Bay.
shrimp?
Don't go to a party and just eat all of their shrimp.
Oh yeah, Tell, did you lock the door,
And there's
room?
me, and then I want the shrimp. But
The
they're
room
taking
door?
me Because the Bay people just ate.
It was
they
so
took the
brutally
shrimp.
punched
Oh,
me
they
in the
don't
face.
even
I
know.
fell over.
Mine.
Everybody watched.
Or at least we haven't been invited to one.
see.
Just come to our parties and eat all their shrimp.
Murtash.
Tell you don't understand.
Oh
You
my
don't
God.
understand how hard it is. Okay.
Hey, what is this? What are
We
you
inv-
sending me?
Murtash invited
And then you
people.
go eat all
wine.
of your shrimp.
It's
Oh,
wine.
Okay.
Have you tried hiding the shrimp?
Oh, wine. Is it like
We can't
what
just
form
hide the shrimp
factor? Like
bottle.
is
You
it a
can't
glass
hide the
or is
shrimp
it
off the
a
table
little
because
mug or
people
is
will be
it
like, "Where's the shrimp?"
It's a
bottle?
whole bottle.
It's a bottle of wine.
You just gave me a whole bottle of alcohol. Okay.
Yes.
Surely
I
you
see.
can just
Yeah,
eat
The
the
bottle is a
shrimp.
little bit big for a glass.
No. Because
Do you want me to make it smaller?
and then there's like no shrimp platter on the table.
I don't drink
The
normally.
servants aren't carrying around
Minutes.
shrimp.
Fuck it. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
trust me,
How about you just split the shrimp in half? You put half the shrimp forward and then you hide the other shrimp.
What are you talking about?
Why are we talking
Why are
about
we
shrimp?
splitting up shrimp? Just eat the whole thing.
No.
She's
that's-
having
that's-
a
that's-
dilemma about
I
shrimp.
usually eat like rabbits.
What are we
I used to.
What?
Why?
I think we're
Why
really out of
shrimp?
context now. It's
Why
okay.
shrimp?
Yes, lobster is
Well,
significantly
we
better.
parties, right? And then the Bay people came, and they would always
It's
come to our
very
parties
strong
and just
grape
eat all of
juice.
the shrimp. And we tried, we tried putting it out in like waves, and they just ate all the shrimp. And then there was no shrimp for
Huh.
anybody else. And then they complained that we didn't have any more shrimp.
Do you think if I jumped off this balcony it would hurt?
Yes. No.
If you land wrong.
What were you saying?
I heard a no.
You're covered in armor.
That's,
that would still
that's not how
hurt.
armor
Armor's
works.
hot.
Actually,
Well,
that would
but
make me
he was
heavier.
fine.
You know, but it's hard. It's very hard and difficult.
He must protect the meaty bits he still has left. God damn.
Seems to be full of all sorts of seafood and
you know what? Why don't you
party-related
try it?
problems, you know?
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
No.
Okay, welcome
You
to
just
the
tell me
party.
to
We
jump off a
have
balcony.
downstairs, and we have drinks
Where did
and
Kingsley
wine.
go?
We have a lot of wine.
You offered.
We're not playing the basement game though. We don't have anything prepared for the
No,
basement game.
no
The basement
no.
game is for
Fine.
weirdos.
I don't even know what that is. I wanted to
Don't
say
worry,
thank you
we're not doing the
It's
basement
this
game.
weird game. That
Don't
she's
worry
invented,
about
that
it.
She said that,
I
like the
didn't
people have
invent the
little
game,
minifigures
no.
and they pretend to be other
No.
people. It's quite
No,
weird.
I didn't invent the game. No, I'm fairly certain somebody taught my father it because he started doing it in the basement.
It's like dice.
Are we allowed to take training weapons out of the training grounds?
Calling it the basement game
No,
makes it sound
I
like
have-
you're kidnapping people.
Oh,
not
no.
making tiny people.
That sounds like
I
a
don't
yes.
know what the name was. I was like 8. Okay, so they called it the basement.
A team
game.
full
That's
of
all I remember.
secrets, I
It
see.
was in the basement.
We'll get along well.
I've never heard of this game before.
Yep.
Well, if I don't risk my life. Yes,
Better even than
Stella,
a mansion.
Captain, thank you for putting the call out earlier in Octavian's class. That did save
You're
me.
welcome.
Good. It seems everyone's
Is
getting
she
on
not
with it. Seems in yourself.
Yes, she's captain, and nobody else one of us has the little shawl.
Don't you see it around my neck? It's right there.
I overheard something
I didn't.
about
Your armor covered it up.
tattoos in the
That's
No,
the
we
joke.
we're a full team now. We could hold an actual vote this time.
You're getting team
tomorrow.
tattoos?
We could all have out, yeah.
Getting
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Murtash.
Just Emma.
Good
night. I'm perfectly fine with filling in the role as I was the previous
Where is
second
it?
in command, but if the team feels like someone
I don't
else should
think
lead,
it's
then we
something
can hold it out.
You woke up in our sink this morning.
Perhaps soon.
What
Once
the
we've
fuck?
spent more time with one another, learn each other's strengths and
Why?
weaknesses.
Interesting.
I feel like that would be better than
How?
Well,
How
Captain,
did he get
Marking
there?
yourself with a
Captain Zugu said when I
insignia?
told him,
What
he
is
said,
it? Is
I'm
it your
sorry, I
team's
just haven't
insignia, or
found
is
a
it
way to keep him held down.
anything in particular? No.
I don't
Just
know.
You know,
Because our
put
doors
some
were
bells on
locked.
him. Make him jingle like a little jester.
That's a good. That's a really
This
good
is
idea.
why you shouldn't have given.
We
Val
can
the
nail
vote.
him down to
You
his
still have
bed.
to
Make him a
show
hat.
them off.
Well, he needs
not-
them. He needs them.
Let's not do that.
By his
You two
clothing,
find
of course.
solutions.
Not his
Yeah, he sure
actual
needs them, like,
flesh. That'd be
unconscious.
terrifying. Ugh.
Well, he took them and put it in his box.
That'd be gross. I mean, he'd match the red would match his suit and his hair.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be so much darker.
Just remember, Sonia, that a leader is not a life coach. I'm not here to make your lives better.
Well, I can technically go and get them then.
I'm here to make a
definitely
celebrity
not
else survive.
asking you
Where
that.
did Kingsley go?
I'm gonna go get them.
Stand even with Yuki's help.
Just
Did
Be
he
a
get
terrible
tired?
life coach. Can't even take care of
there's
himself.
Emma.
She jumped off the
Just jump off the
balcony.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can jump off the balcony?
She did. Why
Yes,
did
you
rabbits
do. They have a
react?
feather.
You're not a rabbit.
Legs. I don't know. Maybe. Don't-
I'd beg to differ. Look at my legs.
Here, come join the circle.
Look at those
Don't
horse
don't,
legs.
like lay down all the way over there.
I
Come
don't use them. They're
on. Or
not.
sit,
That's what
lay,
the
like, lay
spurs
down
are
on
for.
the
They're a
Well,
bit
yeah,
ripped.
They don't look.
I've never
Yeah.
really
Oh,
tried.
Yeah.
I feel like
Circle was
I'd fall
closer to
if I
this
did.
one. I sat down.
No, I didn't
Or
tell you
rather-
to tell. I didn't say anything.
You don't want to intrude on.
catch you.
Sorry,
My question still hasn't been answered. Where's Kingsley?
I like the potion.
I thought I saw him
Don't
over
put
there.
it away.
Heed
Put
his
it away.
last
Put it
call.
away.
Bowling shit.
Emma, don't
Please,
jump off the
Val.
balcony. You're making tell.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. I want to make it work.
Inside of it.
You can't say
Have you
that.
tried reloading it?
Oh.
What?
It's okay, it's alright.
Have you tried reloading your gun?
It's
Well, here.
I don't think it
Because I
just.
have to
I
reload
think
my
it just
sword
doesn't
sometimes and it
work.
doesn't work either.
You have to reload your
I'd reload
sword.
Putting this where? Like on your
Yeah, when it's
forehead?
not like cutting things anymore,
What a
I tell the Midari
useless
to reload
sword.
it for me and then they run off and just come back and it works. again.
they sharpen it. They've sharpened your sword. That's different.
No, they reloaded the sword.
No, they sharpened it.
That's not. Oh.
You
How
gotta
can the sword not get sharp?
fold them out.
I'm gonna get like unsharp. That's not how
And
it
there's
works.
two of
Unsharp
them.
isn't a word.
So anyways, about that vote.
Soul sword. That's a dagger.
That's how that
Yeah,
works.
that's a dagger.
No, this is a gun.
Yeah.
Duh.
I'm
No,
incredibly
that's
smart just
okay.
where it
It
matters.
is a gun. It is a gun. I'm so sorry. When I walk over here, reality starts to
Where
end
does
with
it go
that.
in?
Val,
It's
stop
not doing anything
compensating.
for you
Put
as a
away your
gun.
gun.
So the big wide one is
No.
going in my bag. The little one with
Professor-
the roses is going
Do you
in
want
my
your
bag.
money?
I
forget his name.
I have some.
Hello, Professor.
See those?
I don't have legs. I think I need to compensate.
Who lit the campfire over there?
Are you going to
Have you seen the people who have like the wagons?
No.
Like
who?
They have like the really big wagons. Like, they drive
Did
those
you not put it
carriages,
out?
but,
Hello,
like,
Professor.
Put it out.
And they have like the big beds in the back.
Yeah,
What happened?
They won't put anything in them.
I'm
Pick up
sorry.
wagons.
I won't put it out with this one.
Professor, he left the campfire on.
Hello.
Would you like alcohol?
No.
Would you like some wine?
Would you like to hang out?
Alright.
I don't necessarily need to hide them. I mean, if I take off my shirt.
You're free to come up if you'd like.
Come upstairs. We're having a party. We don't have any shrimp though. Don't ask for shrimp.
We do have shrimp. She's hiding it.
Sir, we don't need shrimp. We don't need shrimp.
A party without shrimp is a sad party.
Oh crap, that's a professor.
Oh my god, you're such a
Make it mine, so I take it and make it mine, and then it's for me, but not for you or for earlier.
We could go get shrimp. I don't know. Can the Madari get
Okay,
shrimp?
I'm gonna do something
Where's the
good.
Madari?
If you want shrimp, you have to go fit it yourself.
Hold on your back and your head, but
You know how to do that? The whole yourself thing?
Yeah.
Because that's what a dragon can do, right? So,
Thank you for
Anyways,
answering
I'll be
me.
back.
it makes sense. I get it. I understand.
Alright.
Horde face. Okay.
Do you dress yourself in the morning, or do you make the Madari help you with that too?
Oh, hello.
No, I don't.
Hello?
We invited a professor, so I have to go hide my knife.
Bah.
Oh, yeah, good idea. We're here to just, let our spirits open. Teams, I guess.
Shiny rock. They're so shiny.
Would you like a drink or something?
Are you okay?
No, I was mostly coming over.
Why do you keep
I
finding
was originally coming over to ask who left the campfire on.
I found them while getting to the boat.
I didn't know that there was a campfire even on.
Can you find them
You're
all?
giving them to him? Just shiny rock.
Oh no, I was just looking at them. You just
Oh,
took them out of
no.
my hand to look at as well, right?
This is
We're
going
not
to cause some
actually
team
working.
drama, please.
You do not know what you have done.
What are you talking about?
What's happening? This will be the end of us all. You've doomed us.
I let them look at my shiny rocks have doomed us.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Can I have one of your shiny rocks?
Oh my god, tell you.
Here's your
missed
shiny rocks back.
Oh!
Thank
you.
Okay.
Keep
Can
an
someone
eye on
tell
those
me what's
rocks
going
behind
on with
you.
these before someone, like, you
I
know...
mean, I just have them to have them. I already
Okay,
gave one to
so-
her, and I gave one to Madari.
You missed one.
You can have one.
So you know that
Thank you.
the
you can have
dragon
that.
can have like hordes, right? They keep things.
Yeah.
I will treasure it. Thank you.
Shiny
Yeah.
rocks.
Controllable.
Oh, and she gave... Oh, okay. She gave them the
So
rocks.
then now they're gonna both be bickering and fighting because they've
I
already
got
been
it.
doing
I
that
got
like the whole
ton.
time.
Well, yeah. They'll be alright.
It's also why the Chancellor probably hates them both too.
Just go
Because
find another
they
shiny
think
rock.
that they're gonna steal each other's
Alright.
things.
I think I have another
Have you
one.
never dealt with Dragonkin before?
Emma just gave me this one.
No.
This rock blows up when I throw it.
Well,
But none of
you
that
probably
was, like,
learn.
Professor,
in the castle.
What?
Yes.
every day I'm with this team, I get more and more disappointed.
They're second class citizens
You said
and
something.
thing.
I was joking.
You would do poorly in Droza.
Sure you would.
Do your best.
I probably would. Yeah.
I will,
I
sir.
hope I don't.
You definitely would. You'd be dead
Also,
within 3 days.
if possible, could I take a couple books to the Aether Tech Lab for research tomorrow?
Help me survive would be nice.
What?
About what we talked about this morning.
Come with me.
From cold magic.
You know what? We'll probably be in Droza at some point, surely. So
As long as it does not leave the Aether Tech
exclusive guide
or the library.
Of course.
to survive in Droza.
Yeah, have you seen me?
No.
I may have a beard and everything, but
You are required to do your own work.
it ain't
Be
technically.
the weather or the tribes. Take your pick.
I know that.
I could make it. I'll take on both. I've got this.
And
Like what kind of
I would
in
much
part
rather
with
see
tradition.
this and nice
Well,
setting.
legend has it you may need to hunt something out in the
Anyways, I feel like I'm gonna pass out, so I'm going to bed. Good night.
No, not hard at all. I promise.
because you find the thing and then you hit it another time.
Well, and then it tries to eat you while you do that.
Oh, I know. We went on the hunting mission before.
Never quite been to.
I'll be fine. We
I know
did
my
hunting in the
father
forest.
told me for a while.
One last roll for the night. Well. I'm not gonna take off my armor. I'm sleeping in full plate. Let's go.